Christmas creators gave to me a snowflake in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, creators gave to me two coconuts and a snowflake in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, creators gave to me three hardwood, two coconuts, and a snowflake in a pear tree. On the fourth day of Christmas, creators gave to me four hard crystals, three hardwood, two coconuts, and a snowflake in a pear tree. On the fifth day of Christmas, creators gave to me five NMT.
Hello.
Four hard crystals.
Hello, Kirsten. Hello, V. How are you? Not the Christmas song. Let's see. I do. Oh, where is my? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Please. Okay. Oh. I was looking for the glove thingy. Alright, let's start. So, quite a few projects that I need to work on. I'll start with the Clip Studio Paints one. Yesterday during a stream, Cleo did mention, working on some songs and making some arts that were, how can I say it? Like basic art, like portrait. I did already one. I'm going to work maybe on one or two more. But I'm going to basically just experiment a little bit with the styles. I did clip some of the songs and we'll run with it. But first of all, how are you? I'm just going to do like maybe some warm-up drawings. So let me actually switch this. I don't like having a white background. Oh, where's my OBS? There we go. I don't like having a white background because it's a little bit too aggressive for my eyes. There we go. Let's start with this. Hold on. Actually, let me just pull some practice Animal Crossing character villager list. There we go. Let me go through some of them. I know. Wait. Jesus. I'm on my phone right now, trying to look for pictures. Let's see. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, maybe this could work, I guess. I know that he was looking for some koalas. Let's pick the koala that we wish Cleo finds. Because apparently he found Canberra, but decided to skip on her, which I kind of understand, because that's not the one that he wanted. Let me just switch. Where is she? Gonzo, Hamlet, Humphrey. Scrolling down through the whole villager list right now. Where is it? Lyman, tragic. Maple. Melba! There you go. Also, for the watercolor, I still need to test some setup. Before I actually get to... Okay, let's start with Melba. Before I start to stream it. I still plan on streaming it the upcoming week that is happening right now. Well, that is happening. That is going to come. Let me see. So let me try this. do like some basic shapes first. I'm going to make it cleaner a little bit. Move it around, please. Okay, there we go. Hello, TBT. Hello, Rosie. How are you? I'm just doing some practice drawings. Then I'm going to try to do some style. So practice drawings mostly because Cleo is working on several songs and wanted to have some kind of like easier, like not easier, new PNG. Oh, Rosie, is because you don't meet. I have several. I rotate through all of them. Ooh, Jesus, that's cursed. Maybe not do that. Okay. Hold on. What is going on with my brain? I feel like talking in English is not a thing. So, new kid on the block. Yeah. So, basically, Cleo during a stream did mention that he wanted to have like simpler arts, just the villager portrait or for certain villager instead of doing a whole like filming of the video, so that would actually streamline kind of the release of it. So right now I'm just going to work on trying to see if, what I can do and practice all of that. So I'll definitely like in chat be taking suggestions for villagers. So that kind of, I do this. There we go. But how are you guys? Hope everything is well. I did a little bit of a tweak on my mic, just because I just wanted to test something, and I think it turned out good. It's kind of cursed, this like, okay, that's a very cursed Melba. Maybe because her face is not that round. I guess it works. Let's go, Kirsten. Proud of you. Doing all right? I'm good. Surprisingly, I woke up like feeling happy. It's such a weird, surreal feeling. Really, because it unfortunately doesn't happen very too often. I mean, it's not that I'm sad or anything. It's just that I, most of the time, just don't really care, you know? Or I don't really pay attention to anything. Her face is a little bit... What is going on? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back to here. I feel like it needs to be... Yeah, it needs to be tapered off just a tiny. It's not that I'm sad or anything. It's just really, I tend to not notice whenever I wake up and feel like happy or, you know, it's such a weird kind of way of describing things. I think I like that. So yeah, today is actually a good day, which motivated me to stream. But yeah, I hope, oh Jesus, I hope everyone is doing good. Let me just... I'm kind of wondering, hold on, I'll try to do something else with this. So let me, can I color block this? Computer set is different. Is it for a different breed? Really? Okay. If I do a reverse kind of layering art set, okay, I was like, Art said it's there for a different breed. It's not so bad. I'm going to try something. Like I said, like, I want to just get out a little bit of my comfort zone. Not that I do have a comfort zone. Look how it turned out. Let's go, Kirsten. I'm still half asleep. I mean, my brain couldn't really English for the first few seconds, so I guess it's fine. My hand is not steady enough to draw with a mouse. Yeah, if you guys don't know, but if I draw with a mouse, it's actually a freaking disaster. Like, right now I'm using a tablet, so that makes things a lot more easy. If that makes sense. Let me just... like I said, we trust the process. Yeah, it's the tablet that a lot of the viewers actually funded for me, so I'm extremely grateful. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to do like many art streams at all. So I'm always like, whenever I can showcase, I'll do it, you know? Okay. Go. So let's make it look like a mouse running. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. I wish I was that steady with a mouse. I tried long ago to learn, but my hand is definitely not steady. You had to look. Thank you. I'll check it a little bit after the stream, but thank you so much. I know that it would probably, it looks great. So I'm super happy to hear that for you. By the way, Rosie, how did your stream went last time? Okay, let me just do another layer. I was lurking in your stream, but there was so many things going on at once that it was kind of hard for me to just hop in and say hi. If that makes sense. There we go. So for the eyes, let me just do some easier blocks like this. I want to see how this turns out. It was good. We only got 2 houses done. Yeah. Let's go. There's like a lot of things that I need to still figure out. So for those of you who kind of heard of me, kind of my struggles with a next contract. Oh, no problem, Rosie. I know that lurks are always like super welcome. Whenever I can, I lurk, but it doesn't happen too often. So I do have like a little bit of a struggle when it comes to HR. Nothing bad, it's just they really suck. That may be a little bit too harsh, but it just sucks. So basically for the past, I would say for a month or so, I don't have like any contracts. And I was kind of waiting on HR to kind of make the move and basically just give me something. But it didn't happen. Now, kind of fortunately for me, a month ago, you know, I had to rush to the ER with my dad, and eventually like he passed at the hospital. So having no contract then, like a month ago, kind of helped with me being able to help him and just, you know, be there. But after his funeral, I was ready to go to hop in back to work. Which HR we will always, I know, that's kind of like the tragic part. And what kind of pisses me, not the ads, please. what kind of pisses me off is that I had no news, basically. Okay, there we go. Good. So, hold on. And just before I continue, I need to just do focus for like 2 seconds. Melba's color. I'll set this for the ears, I guess. But yeah. So kind of like the sucky part is that so I was ready for like a whole month to start working. But nothing happened. And apparently my file again kind of got lost in the loop. So I'd had to do a follow-up with my agency, basically poking them, being like, hey, what the F is going on? Because I kind of expected, you know, HR to move their ass and and just give me work, which did not happen. And then I got the follow, you know, kind of like the follow-up to that. And basically, yeah, it was HR's fault. So, what the heck? So, the good news now, it's not that. What the? Now, the good news is that I finally... What the? It's the ears. I'm stupid. Okay. What the? Sorry. Oh, there we go. So now I managed to do my interview with HR. That went well. I just need to, you know, wait for the place that I'm going to be assigned to. And that's where the waiting game happened again. And so I let like a week. I was like, okay, hey, I really, really, really need to work now. I know work is there. It's available. I got taken. But still no news. So what the fuck is going on? And I got an email kind of explaining to me what happened. And apparently my fate depends. Koi, hello. How are you? Apparently my fate depends on the recall list at the hospital. I don't know if any of you work with a recall list before, but that shit is absolutely tragic. Gonna lurk and do some editing? Editing for what? Koi, by the way, your hair, when is it going to happen for part 2? To have the luscious pink hair again. But yeah, Koi doing some editing. Ooh, I'm really looking... Hair's puffy right now. I mean, that's a set before looking fabulous, I guess. So that doesn't sound too bad. But yeah, no, I'm just... you know, waiting for my job, which is always kind of like the stressful part, because a recall list, unfortunately, is not super efficient. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I know. It's really like the part that stresses me is mostly because I do have payments and I don't want them to bounce, you know, to bounce back. And that's kind of like the frustrating part, is that I know that once I work, it's not a problem. Because with the agency as a physiotherapist assistant, like I'm not, I mean, I was center brings for a fucking reason. Like I made decent amount of money. I wasn't super duper rich, but I still made more than most, you know. It doesn't look pretty when it's not style. I can't style it because they need to wash it. I can't wash it because you get... Oh, no. It's okay, Koi. I'll be waiting patiently for your luscious hair to be back. But yeah, no. So that's kind of like the sucky part. Lorraine will be on Thursday. Oh my god. I'm so envious. Because ever since I started donating my hair for charity, I haven't really, you know, dyed my hair. But yeah. So like I said, it's just like that frustrating part. Because I know I'm able to take care of myself like 99.9% of the time if I work and have some kind of like income. Because I'm definitely not paid minimum wage, mind you. But it still sucked. You know? Put wigs on your throne? Wigs? Why would I put wigs? Oh, for hair color. No. I like having like natural hair.
YouTube Premium.
Not the ads, please. Plus, I'm not using a cam, so that'd be kind of pointless. But appreciate. Like, most of the stuff on my throne are legit just things that, like, it's not that I can't afford. That'd be wrong to say. It's just stuff, you know. It's not really a necessity. Let me try to blend this. But yeah, no, this is kind of like I'm at a weird point where my brain yesterday actually legit started panicking because I saw like there was one payment that bounced back my credit card. And I was like, holy fuck. And obviously my gremlin brain calmed down. My gremlin brain was like, this is fine. This is fine. And now it's karma, but yeah, like that sheer like I had like a split second of panic of being like, oh shit, we're here, you know. And then just frustration came over because like took over because it's just like I said, it's dumb because I shit you not, I need one paycheck and we're good to go. That's all it takes. And that's why like I was like, fuck. Why? Okay. Why? Tap. So hopefully I'll really get a job soon. Because the stuff that actually scares me for it to bounce back are like things that are a necessity for me to go to work. Those are the ones that actually scares me the most. And by that I mean like my public transportation pass. If it bounced back, then I mean it's fine because I can still, you know, just use pocket money, and I just pocket change, not pocket money, really pocket change to pay the fares. So that's doable. But I just hate doing that because I have to wait for people, you know, have to wait in line and be like, fuck, I just want to go through. And it can't go fast as I would do usually. So there's like a lot of like small inconvenience that comes with it. But like I said, just need a job. then I'm good to go. Okay. Like I said, I'm just testing a new style for Melba. Not this. Where is it? Let me... I think this should be good. Yeah. Go. But other than that, like the slight panic attack from yesterday, everything is good. Everything is good and under control. Let's see. I still need to stretch some well, my drawings today, and stretch them on my board, make sure that everything is ready. That way I'll be ready for the watercolor stream. It's kind of like the most exciting part, because I really missed doing watercolor. Yeah, I don't think you've seen me do watercolor live, Rosie. So that's going to be a first for you. You've been deprived. No, it's fine. Watercolor are not my... Well, I guess in my set of skills that what I can do, they're my specialty. Just like, actually, there's just hand drawing on paper is more of like my specialty. I haven't done much, you know, digital art prior to, like, I've done some, definitely, but not nearly as much as I would like just do real life doodles. And then watercolor is actually something that I picked around 2020. Actually, during the pandemic, that's when I started doing some watercolors, like really as a test, to kind of like unwind. And then I just got addicted, and I was like, watercolor is so fun. Love you all the art stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's really like a nice way for me to just kind of force myself to do something that is kind of out of my comfort zone, if that makes sense. Usually the way I see it, whenever someone practices drawing, it's okay to step out of your comfort zone, but don't wander too far, because the results might not be exactly what you want, and it can be discouraging. So if you kind of like step outside your comfort zone, but still, you know, keep things that you're comfortable doing, that's when I feel that there's more improvement. Yeah, watercolor is like it's relaxing, but to me it can be a little bit stressful, because there's a lot of like of things that I kind of freestyle whenever I'm painting by myself, but to have an audience watching you paint is kind of different. Mostly because, you know, I mean, it is still a learning process, because everyone can look and be like, oh, I guess like me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing is fine, you know? Yeah. I believe it would be kind of the same for you with nails, like, especially if you have to, oh, something is off here. If you have to do something that is kind of something new for you, Rosie, and you're like, I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, and then lo and behold, you know, you do it and you're not satisfied with the results. Because that can happen. Definitely. I mean, it happened to me. It's not all like, you know, you touch something and it's magic. Not the ads. You know, it'd be kind of crazy to actually. I think I'm going to take this pink. Yeah, coral actually color. But yeah, it's kind of it's always hard because when you're not satisfied with your work, like in my case, I start to obsess over it a little bit. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, true. I mean, chat suggestion is definitely, to me, it's optional. Like for now, like I like taking suggestion. Oh, sorry, my chair, please. I like taking suggestion because right now I'm doing like practice rounds. But like when I have a project and I'm streaming like my arts, most of the time I don't take the input from chat. To do logo creation, things are, yeah, I mean, true. And I think the best thing you can do when that happens is just to take a step back. Let me just lower that opacity. It's really to take a step back and be like, okay, like apparently I worked too much on this. Let me chill, do something else, and then we'll see. And sometimes it's what it takes for watercolor. Yeah, leave the project be, absolutely. I remember there was like one watercolor that I did. Do I have it? Let me see if I have it. Just going to take a few seconds to go on my, where is it? Photo. Hold on. Trying to. Okay. Let me see. Watercolor. There's one watercolor that I'm still not happy with. It's a gift. And every time I see it, it still makes me mad. Let me showcase it. Just to kind of explain, even now, how it feels. Let me just go OBS. Image. So it's a watercolor that I've made as a gift. It's based partially on a picture. Okay, there we go. So this horse was a gift that I made for my significant other's sister. I hate it. I mean, hate would be a strong word. I have a strong dislike for it. The reason why is because, first of all, I mean, I need to be kind of kinder to myself because horses are hard as shit to draw. I don't draw animal on a daily basis. Let me just do like a bigger zoom in. The face was actually super hard to make. Like even for the shading for the muscles was super hard. From the front, it's hard and awkward, especially this angle. It's running. It's based on the horse of my significant other sisters. Significant other sisters. Yes. And I was this close of actually discarding this whole picture. I was really like to throw it away. And what I did, I left it alone and went like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to leave it be. Because the feelings that I felt at the time was not it. That was not fun. And once I slept on it, I decided to add a different tinge of brown, like a wash. So I covered the whole horse with a specific wash of brown that I needed to mix myself. And then I was finally satisfied about gifting it. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rosie. But there's like several watercolors like that kind of made me scream from the inside. It sucks when it happens, but it happens. So just stepping away from a specific work is sometimes like the best solution. And I do believe that. But again, it was the first horse that I've painted. So I have to be kinder to myself too. Like I said, not everything turns into magic the first try. Like, depends on like what. There's definitely stuff that I'm more comfortable in drawing or painting. It's not all of them that are like that. Let me try to. Kind of like how Melba is turning. This is like a test. The process is a little bit longer than what I expect, but I like this. But I don't know if you ever felt like that, Rosie, with one of your projects, especially for like nails, when you try something and it doesn't turn out the way that you want. I mean, with nail art, I suppose it's kind of different because you can't. I mean, time is of the essence, so you can't really just, pause and be like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to touch it for X amount of time and I'm going to come back to it. Unless you can, but like it's always like tough. Just maybe do a little bit more circular. What is this? Circular motion. There you go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like this. Like less strokes. Good. So that's a basic Alice Melba. I like it. For the eyes, now this, she has blue. It's kind of like a darker shade of blue. Oh, is there? Oh, it did block again. It did. Yes, I want to continue with watching. Jesus. I kind of hate that YouTube is doing that. Going like, are you still watching the video? What do you think? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to blend this after. Let me there you go. But yeah, there's like some games in my backlog, like games that I've bought years ago, but never really took the time to play them. And I need to take the time to do so. So I still need to kind of figure out like kind of a schedule to keep my brain busy. So that way I'm not freaking out or anything. With, kind of like money issue I don't want to worry about that. It just kills the vibe. That's the thing. Although that you can't really ignore, but it just kills the vibe. Let's see. Go. Update on Gizmo also. His breathing seems to be better. I guess the medication is working. Even though I still feel robbed, you know. Because the vet bill was still outrageously high. Thank goodness for my brother who paid it, because otherwise I think I would have been very, very upset. But yeah, he's doing better. I think he hates me because he hates taking his medication. He's like, bitch, the fuck are you doing? Let's see. I just need to erase that. Okay. Maybe doing a better job at blur. Not blurring, but blending.
I just want to tell you, I've been thinking about you for a long, long time.
Let's see.
On a song
I think that EJ right now is doing his
from the
was it, how many K does he have? Did you know that he's doing like a streamathon to celebrate it? I jumped in earlier to say congratulations when I was on my way to water some plants. Because I am watering the plants of my in-laws while they're outside. Ooh, I like that blend. Yeah, he's celebrating. He's doing a 12-hour streamathon. It's kind of funny because for a lot, they're like 12-hour stream, and meanwhile, Brooke, Cleo, and I were like, okay, 12, bet, let's go. So we tend to do like 7 hours plus kind of streams. I like this. Even though the shape is kind of wrong. Let me try to correct that here. Okay. Actually, it looks okay like that. Let me try to see some shadows. Can I do...
Your house is yellow on the inside. I brought some friends and they want to say hello. They say hi. Who cuts your hair?
Let me just... this one swipe. Or maybe... hold on. Oh! No! What? Brush density. Oh, I pressed too hard. Something went wrong here. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's better. With the ears now. Okay, let me just... okay, that looks good. Okay. There's still something missing. Hearing Rask's voice is always funny. All right. something with the hair. Maybe if I blend it. Let's see here. Would it be okay? No, it doesn't feel like it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, perfect. Ish, I guess. Alright. There's still some also pixel art stuff that I want to do. So, depending on how fast I work on the other few projects. Interesting. Let me try to do something. I may actually have to do some line art still. Because this looks okay, but not necessarily with that style. So I guess I'll have to do some art. Some line art for this. Let's see. Yeah, Audi. Love the song. Okay, let me try to do this then. Let's do black first for all the line then. Do the outline first. Just turn. Ooh. No. Oh shit. You got me, I got you. Okay. You got me, I got you. With you. And I did some clips of the vibe for specific songs. Yeah, okay, I'll do like the black outline. Let you go. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Sorry if I'm not too talkative. It's still pretty early for some of you folks. Or super late for others. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Nope. I missed it because my hand was covering it. Kind of tragic. Guess I'll have to do it that way. that can be easily fixed. There we go. But now let's lower this line. Oh snap. Let me just try to double it just a tiny bit. Okay. It's fine. Speaking of EJ, his legendary laugh. Okay. Try to taper some corners. There you go. Lower even more. Okay. Okay, no, that's not it. What the heck? Okay. Let me try to switch maybe sides like this. Maybe this could help. Okay, definitely. And I'll taper some of the lines away. No, that's not it. Not it. Ooh, what? No? What the hell? Okay, please. Okay, better. Good. Cool. And then the mouth. Actually, it would make sense if there you go. Let me so zoom out just a tiny bit. I could do let's see how we'll do this. Maybe the eyes too. Do like the outer part. Okay, that seems good. Shit. Hello, Belle. Good morning to you. How are you? Just doing some practices before I start working on the actual 2 faces that I want to work on. Maybe a little bit more quiet, but it's normal. Let's see. Let me just try to, yeah, taper this just a tiny bit. All right. Been unpacking. Ooh. I mean, congratulations on the move. I think it was with Koi. He did mention that he was not scared of really, like, moving was not such a big deal for him anymore because he had to move a lot. And I feel the same. Like, moving has never been really a problem for me. But I know that it is definitely something that is very stressful for most folks. So, congratulations on moving. That's like a big thing. Here we go. Yeah, I like this. Like how nerve-wracking this can be. I think it's because moving is really like, for most, it's the everything that could go wrong kind of thing. And the fact that you're in some kind of like time crush, because you have to pack for everything, but you also, you know, is that okay? But you also, you know, can't really, how can I describe it? It's not like there's not much you can do. How do I explain that? Is that you have a time crunch, you have to pack all of your things, then you pray to God that there's not going to be any traffic, there's not going to be any car accident, because you want to unpack your things within a certain time frame, because at the end of the day, you still have to sleep at the place, ideally. And so I can definitely feel, oh no, I didn't do that last time. So I can definitely like feel how this could be something that can be very stressful for some people. Yeah, it's a long process. Like, you hope that you have enough boxes for everything. You don't want anything to break, and then you have to, you know, kind of like tag everything properly so you can find them in the right box. There's a lot of things. So I can feel that. I've moved across the world, well, across the ocean, all the way from France to Canada. So that was a specific kind of ordeal, because you have to pack things properly and pray to God that it's not going to get destroyed in transportation. Things going missing, yeah, true. Did you hire like movers for that? I know in my case, I've been kind of fortunate to have like enough contact in order to kind of, you know, how can I, why is my brain not working today? Like I've had enough people to help me moving before. Okay, movers, big stuff. Yeah, okay. I know definitely with the movers thing, that is 10 out of 10, you know. New section, active section, remove. It's this eye, I think, that bothers me. It needs to be moved. Here. Hold on, a little bit further. That doesn't work though. The rest of her face just doesn't match. Let me try with this. Hold on. I'm just trying to focus for like 2 seconds, and then I get back to chat. There you go, I guess. Okay. There. Okay. And then it was this. Going back to here. Okay, a little bit better. Hello, Mimi. Let me learning. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm still learning myself, so if you get inspired, feel free to draw. But yeah, I'm about like definitely moving the big things can be super tough. I think the only time I actually hired movers were for, you know, like big furniture. And most of them, if I can do it myself, then I'll do it. Because I don't necessarily trust movers to take care of things properly. But for electronics, yeah, 10 out of 10. Let's see, what kind of texture would I want to try for? Maybe this. Let's try to see if it's going to. Okay. Oh, nice. That could be something interesting. But why is the opacity so low? Okay, that may be normal then. Rectangle? No. Okay. Try to see. I'm testing. I know that Cleo wanted something like much simpler for the lines. Yeah, no, not this. Let's see. This? Yeah, no, that's not going to do it. Let me see. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. That could be... I guess that could be interesting. The hash thingy. Trying to figure out what I want. It's kind of odd. I know that I did this one for a... Oh, why do I seem to love like the bold colors for this one. Oh, stitches! Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to this. You love the colors. But this paint, like this brush is like a pain in the ass to kind of use. Okay. And for Melba's color, for a background, actually I need to switch it. What could be a good Melba background color? I want a higher contrast one. Oh, she does have on her shirt like something closer to this. It's like a little bit too much on the eye though. Let's see. How about this? Oof, my eyes, please. Pink? That's too much. Oof. Can we have like more of a pastel? Oh, no. Okay, better. Okay, I might go for like a more like a... some peachy color. Maybe. I mean, that could be good. I can definitely switch the color of the background later. Okay, let's go back to this. So I feel extra when I do this. Yeah, this brush is definitely fun, but I can't fully control it well. So I need to do like several passes. Like I can do like this EC part of it being used. Okay. There we go. then once I start the next project, I'm going to switch the music for something that I clipped on some of Cleo's video, so I can work on the actual art that I wanted to do. It's just, I think, it's just because I felt like I had some kind of inspiration for a certain style, but this I think might be a little bit too long for me to do, so I'll probably like make it a little bit simpler. Okay, let's go. We finish. Okay, and then do some cleanup. There. I like how this kind of turns out. There we go. It's not so bad. I like it. It's Melba. Okay, let me save. Save as... obviously. Oh, please, tablet, don't scare me that way. Oh, not Melba. That's cool. Definitely could work on some aspect of it, but I'll try and see. Okay. Let's start with a new one. I'll switch to music. So this is going to be music that I clipped. Let me just... oh, there we go. Pause. Let me just switch. Let's see. Which one is this? Oh, this is... ooh, yeah. I think I like it. Okay. So I'm going to play the Wendy song on loop. It's normal, okay? It's because I need to have the vibe. If you get sick of it, I apologize. It's really because I need to have kind of like the mood for Wendy. But this song is so good though. Okay, Wendy. What's... oh, that's her. Eesh, okay. Let's streamline this. Let me do... usually the tool that I'm using, which is basically just the ruler, it's kind of like frowned upon in the art world, mostly because you have to kind of learn how to basically draw things without relying on it. I'm mostly using it because I want things to go a little bit faster. But one tip that I would give definitely would be to not to rely on it too much to draw. It's good, but it makes things hard for to self-improve, if that makes sense. Okay, so that kind of like this. Can I? Hold on. Is that the only thing, or do I have? Hold on. I need to. Theo, if you're lurking, only if you're lurking and you're not too busy. Is there a way for me to listen to the actual songs? Because I don't want it to be lick central. That's the thing. Because I want to leave that to your channel only if you're lurking. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. I know if back with Chai and Muffin. Let's go. Here's a quick preview, Rosie, of Melba. I can definitely work on it a little bit more at some point, but it's a good practice for thank you. bless the brushes really that does that. And yeah, so I was kind of like wondering if there was a way for me to get, you know, access to this full Wendy song without just so sweet and innocent. Yes, love Melba, she's so cute. Without making it like a leak central, because I do want to leave like all kind of reveals to Cleo and not, you know, and not do it on my channel. But at the same time, like, I don't know if that, like, what I'm currently looping right now is the actual full song. Like, I can have like a raw version. I don't really care. There we go. Ordering Wendy's for lunch. Now you're, oh no, now you're wondering. We don't have like that many Wendy's where I live. So that's here. Wendy, Wendy. So yeah. Oh, she's so cute. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I do need to correct like the roundness of the face. It's not. Definitely not a villager that I don't hate her, but I don't like her either. I'm just like more like indifferent, if that makes sense. So yeah. So for the vibe, I'm going to loop this song. But yeah, oh, I like this better. A rounder face. What the hell? She's so cute. What did I do? Please. I should do Freckles for V. See if I can turn Freckles into something cute. Because listen, V, love you, but Freckles, it's not it. I'll keep roasting Freckles until I die. On my deathbed, I'm going to do a Freckles roast. Yeah, okay, this is actually good. I like this. Let me try to see. Let me move. Okay. There you go. Straight in the middle. Let me actually size up. Let me just do, nope, this. Please. There you go. Okay. Time to scale up. Okay. Can I, hold on, Z. Okay. Okay. Try to. Is that big enough? Yeah, I think that's good. Let me just move it down just a tiny bit. I'm just using my arrow key because I'm too lazy. That's centered. Okay, a little bit better. You move it down just further. Okay. So that's good. That should do it for the Wendy line art. Time to start another layout. So I'll actually do the line art first because I like the line art. I ended up adding the line art after for Melba because I feel like for this particular style that I'm going for, it's better that way. Let me do a 3. So let's start with the outside line. I could play his stream, I guess. Can I? I mean, it's going to be weird because he's going... Nah. Because I don't even showcase his stream, and I don't want to do like a stream section where I just react to his, and I'm not even reacting, so that'd be kind of wrong. Okay, so... Whoa, no freaking way. So, for those of you who are wondering, this song was featured in a particular series that Cleo is making, where he basically either, I think, create a song for every villager that comes into his island. And yeah. Or is like during his villager hunt. But I remember like he restarted an island just for this specific challenge. And he had, oh no, I think he had Paula first and then Scoot. And then the Scoot song was created. It was actually amazing. I believe there's a video clip in the work. So that's super exciting. And during his series, he also made songs for Wendy, the sheep, and for Rex, the lion. And so that's like kind of like the 2 portraits that I'm going to make today. And then after that, depending on like how much, like where I am in time, I might switch to Asprite for some animation. Because I do miss doing animation. Jesus. Like this. Okay. Better. Okay. There you go. So like I said, I'm sorry if you guys get sick of things being on repeat like that. It's just that I need to kind of... What kind of vibe do I want to give it? Because that's very pop. Yeah, I'm going to put pause for this one. Pause. Whoop. Almost started again. Let's do next one. Okay, we're going back to the lyrics. I'll go back to the Wendy song whenever I'll need some kind of inspo. Let's see. For outline, maybe, I think I like it. Okay, cool. And then I'll do... Actually, I can do it now. Yeah, okay, perfect. I like this. And I'll taper it off. Let's see. No.
Because they're so full of sweetness. Without you, my nights have been sleepless. The move to my island is seamless. We have the world's finest beaches. On it if we got beaches. I need to find Pico. I already asked the honest, she said no.
No.
Yeah, what were you thinking, Cleo?
Look, I
What
don't
the?
know.
No, not like this.
Hope she don't look like her plus a DIY. She did a 6-hour hover, I don't know why. And if I'm being honest, I must have just
Yes.
kinda
Okay. Perfect.
Pico, it's nice to meet ya. Meet ya. Just know my island really needs you. If you weren't here, what would I do? Pico, Pico.
Let's see. Oh, I dragged it lower. Okay, interesting. All right. Let's clean this. Let's see. I'm also very excited for the watercolor stream. It's definitely something that has been long overdue. It's going to be pretty good. No, I think I'll keep 3 for this. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, good. Yes, I have no idea how excited I am to eventually hit the big 500, you know, stream. Is Doris meowing at me? Hello, hello? Are you giving me sass? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm going to use this to kind of save time. Hopefully it's going to work. Let's see. The reason why is once I hit the 500 subs eventually, I'll be able to do emotes. And that's kind of like my most excited the most excited I was about eventually being monetized is just for emotes. Because I love making them. Alright. Perfect. Let me try to this. Okay. Oh, not my phone closing. No. Stay open, please. Let's see. Okay, so that actually works. There you go. Oh, dear Lord. No, I don't like. Ugh. Oh, sorry, Belle, if I missed your message. Have a good night, rest well. Moving is definitely something that can be very tiring. That's it. Most of the time, I tend to pay better attention to chat, but obviously when I'm drawing, it's a little bit different. There you go. Huh? How? Please, how can you be so cute? You're Wendy. You're not a terrible villager, but you're not necessarily some amazing villager, if that makes sense. So, okay, I'll do this for the horn. Yeah. Should I make it? Yeah, no. Let's do 2 then. For thickness. Yeah, okay, I like this better. Oh. Oh, it's not fully symmetrical. Interesting. Ah, I see. Well, I guess doing it like this then? Yeah, I can deal with that. Let's see here. Oh, no. Small details that at times counts. Let's see. Oh, nope. Never mind. Nope. I'll keep it at that. I guess that could be it. Yeah, I think that can be it for the line. Bam. Trying to look at small, finer details on what I need to make a little bit sharper. No more hippos. No more rhinos. No more hippos. These look like a coloring page. Oh, that's cool. I mean, how do we do it? I mean, thank you, I guess. That's a compliment. Like, it's kind of crazy because right now, because of the whole like HR fiasco, I was legit thinking of opening commissions, but how can I say it? I'm not comfortable enough to take commissions from like random people. You know what I mean? Like, I would take commissions definitely like from people that I know. But if I don't know you, it's going to be harder for me to just roll with it and be okay. If that makes sense. No. Don't worry. Like, I'm not taking it as an offense or anything. You know? Coloring book? I mean, that means that I need to work, like, for this, it needs to be, like, more like a vector art. Because, vector art, if I zoom it in, or zoom it out, actually it's more like zoom it out, it's going to be a lot crisper than this. But I could try. Commission would be a cool thing to do on the side. Yeah. I should try to do like maybe a coloring book situation. I'm not, and that's also the thing. For me, I mean, Cleo knows. For me, it's the pricing. I don't know how to price myself. You know, even for my own practice in osteopathy, I still kind of undersell myself. And I can't really take, like necessarily like all the comments from either chat or anything, because let's face it, a lot of us were broke, so obviously there's only so much we can pay, you know. So because there's kind of like, and even for you, Rosie, I guess it's kind of like the same. Whenever you do nails for your client, you don't want to undersell yourself. Alonzo, hello. How are you? just doing like art for today and just chatting. So feel free to just hop in and hop out if you want. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm working on some stuff in the background for Cleo. But yeah, it's just a suggestion. No, nothing. I take what to say with a grain of of an atom. Maybe we just look at other people. Oh, true. Because, but that's the thing. Also, Rosie, a lot of stuff that you would find on Etsy are tend, I would say, to be cheaper than the actual work that was put in there. Thank you, Alonso. Thank you. That's Wendy. You don't have to pay me because I don't know what I'm doing. I know. That's kind of like my inner feeling. So that's why like it's always super important to have like people within your circle of friends that like knows your value, you know. Let me just that's for the wool. Let's do another layer. Let's do the horns. There you go. Another for the face and another for the teeth. Nah, wait, hold on. I know what I'll do. For the horns, let me just do one. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. Another layer for the face, another layer for the teeth, and other parts. There you go. Let me also do something that I do often, which is to darken the background. That way, if there's some bits and pieces that I miss, then it shows up. One of my friends in Rio is always like, no, I'm paying whether you want. I know. Theo is like that. Theo is like that. He, because a lot of the stuff that I do it because I enjoy the process of it. What kind of color is this? Hold on. Let me just... That's... I guess I can start with pale and then do... Yeah, I'll start with pale. Ooh! Not like this. Clip it. There we go. I tend to, do things, especially when it's for friends, for free. And it's not necessarily because, you know, they're friends or anything. It's really because, I mean, I just have to think about actual artists, like the artsy gamer out there. There's like several other, you know, people that are within the community that also creates art. And I'm like, I'm not like them, you know, like I'm just an amateur when it comes to that circle, like that realm. Like even for artists, I don't consider myself like as an actual like watercolor artist. I just happen to enjoy watercolor, so I don't know how to price myself. Like, I feel like I'm just fumbling and like most of the time just winging it. And so for me, when you ask me, hey, how much do I owe you? I'm like, oh? What do you mean, oh? Like, you don't owe me anything. You actually helped me practice, you know? Call myself a nail enthusiast. I know. Through YouTube University, absolutely. I mean, I'm a self-taught quote unquote artist. I never went to school for art. Some of the art classes that I had were basically mandatory at school. You know, when you go to when you're just a kid, like you're 6 or 7, you had like art classes. Yeah, I'm talking about that kind of art class. I think in high school I took also an optional art class, but it's kind of like the class where everyone took it because it was easy and you just needed it like an easy credit, if that makes sense, like to kind of like have good grades, but you didn't really care about the art. Yeah, that's the kind, like that's the extent of like art classes that I've taken. Um but I do have like a pretty good understanding of art in general. Because art class realizes you, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It made me realize that I like to draw, but also how difficult it is. Wait, it's darker here. Okay. How difficult it was to learn and to be good. It made me just appreciate so much more some artists that I always admired. So hard did you have to do artist's eye? Yeah. Because, and the difficult part is really when you have like a standard. So I grew up with a lot of comic books, a lot of manga, like all kind of animation. And so for me, like that is my reference room. Like those amazing, amazing artists where I'm like, why do I set myself up for failure? Why do I compare myself to some masters at this? But that's kind of like, that's what I want to achieve. And so I ended up just, you know, not giving up necessarily, but realizing that I need to work a whole lot more on my stuff in order to achieve what I want to achieve. And now the problem is really that it's not that I'm stuck, but almost. Hello V. No, it needs to be like more on the spectrum of blue. And now that's why like I'm kind of not necessarily stuck, but that's why like I feel like whenever I do something like that for a friend and they ask me, how much do I owe you? Jaren, please. I need to go back to the discussion of a Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. But yeah, I always feel bad because whenever someone asks me like, how much do I owe you for this art? I'm like, what do you mean? Nothing. You know? Sketchbook, hi! You're brand new to my channel, so hi. I don't know how you found me, but always happy to see new faces here. Hold on. So as it is, I also find myself comparing as well. Yeah, absolutely. And it's kind of like, it's good to compare yourself to some extent because you need to kind of understand your progress, but you have to also have to think like you're just learning. Lurking with no audio at you with your mom. Yes. Oh, V. No problem. V. Oh. There you go. The secret of life, you can cheat sheet if you don't give up. But I do agree, Sketchbook. That's definitely true. Like even the masters, like everybody starts somewhere. You're not born with the gift of drawing amazing animation or manga or anything. Just right off the bat, that just doesn't make any sense. And that's what you always have to remind yourself. It's like, yeah, sure. I'm just like, I'm in a learning process, and like until you find something that makes you feel comfortable in. But yes, it's like I get a main one. I mean, maybe you like like I said, my specialty is actually like drawing by hand, like good old pencil and paper. Searching drawing live. Oh, Sketchbook, thank you so much. I'm still, like I said, digital art is still something that I'm learning. So, but thank you so much for showing up. It's good to see you. But yes, absolutely. And that's why, like, it's kind of hard to take a step back and not to overanalyze things and compare yourself too much to other artists out there. You know, I like your art, by the way. Thank you. Aw, Jaren, please. But thank you. It just takes, you know, it's always reminding yourself, like, don't compare yourself to others. We all have like our own style. And sometimes, like, I'm thinking about like comic books in general. I'm going to take that as an example because I love comics. But at the same time, like, it's a style that I'm not comfortable with. It's a style that I could try and replicate by, you know, some kind of, like, a lot of work. But I'm never going to achieve that look because it's just not my style. Thank you, Sketchbook. It really is. I try to do things the way I seen. Yeah, I was basically frustrated the whole time and didn't enjoy the process as much as you usually do. And you know what? Sometimes it's just a matter of not like this. Wait. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Oh, there we go. There it is. Sometimes it's just a matter of, like, it's like stepping stones. Like, I personally, if you ask me to draw backgrounds, man, if you want to see me fumble, that's the way to go. Because backgrounds are hard. I don't know even where to start. And, like, I do have, like, a basic general idea of, like, composition, like how backgrounds work, but actually putting the work on making, like, a city's, like, skyline kind of, like, situation. Didn't do that. Even if I tried. I mean, I could try, but this is going to look like crap because it's outside my comfort zone. Wendy is, like, a lot more orange than I remember. Jesus. God damn. She's so cute, though. What the heck? But yeah, so it's basically kind of like finding that sweet spot of, like, what do you like to draw and go from there. And, like, slowly adding stuff to get out of your comfort zone. But don't go too crazy on going outside your comfort zone. Because, run affiliation for years? I know. Because that's the thing, like right now, this kind of style, I'm kind of comfortable with it. Like I said, my specialty is just good old pen and paper. So digital art is still kind of, it's wild for me. Kind of crazy. But after that, like, okay, I understand pen and paper. Let me try to experiment with digital art, and let's start with something that I know. I'm not going to start drawing like crazy shit that I could do on watercolor when I can't even, you know, master what I have right now. Can I draw the same and post it on YouTube? I mean, sure. Like, this is an Animal Crossing character. This is Wendy. I'm basically on the Wikipedia page on my phone and have this, like I just started drawing. So yeah, by all means, if I can inspire you to draw, like, go ahead. But yeah, so like, I can't even understand how to use my program properly to make watercolor. I know it's possible because I've seen, like, just like if I Google Clip Studio Paint watercolor, then I'm going to see like a lot of example of watercolor done on Clip Studio, and I'm like, oh, I know there's some amazing artists that do it on Clip Studio, and I'm like, when did that happen? And and usually sometimes, like, some of them actually post like tutorials, but it's like written, like everything is typed out, kind of a tutorial. And to me, that's kind of like, that's the part that kind of makes me confused, and I have to test it. But, you know, yeah, I know. It's a matter of understanding like the brushes that you have. Brushes are everything when it comes to digital art, and like not necessarily the filters, but like the layers. There's a lot of options that I don't even like grasp when it comes to like Clip Studio. And I know that the difference between a lot of like pro artists is that it's the brush set that they use, but also understanding what you're doing with those brushes. And it's a little bit like if I take that example for you, Rosie, it's like, what's a tutorial for the beginners? Sure, that's good. But yeah, for you, Rosie, it's kind of like the same as whenever you do nails. Obviously, there's going to be yeah, okay, I like this. It's like whenever you have like either a brand new product or like a new kind of nail polish, and you never used it before. Well, it's fine, you know, but you have to kind of, you know, test things, and eventually things come around, but you might have to look at a few tutorials first, and there's nothing wrong with it. But you have to understand kind of the product that you're working with. And for me, there's a lot of things that I still don't understand with Clip Studio. And this, it's really on me, because I just need to sit down and kind of like learn. But yeah, it's kind of like the small stuff like that. But I feel like until I feel more comfortable with, yeah, I mean, the actual wiki has like a harsh edge like this. So I guess we could go with this. Okay, I guess I can go with this. And I guess until I reach, and that's kind of like the crazy part, is I feel like until I reach that kind of like level of comfort when it comes to art, I don't feel comfortable charging. And that's kind of not okay. But that's after a certain point. I mean, especially if I get sometime like commissions, it's still time that I put in that and invested. But I just don't feel comfortable like charging or anything, because to me, I'm like, yes, actually thank you for allowing me to experiment, you know, time and free, and that's the thing. And on the like complete opposite side of things, when someone tells me, well, you did put some times in it, and was the person actually satisfied with what you did? If the answer is yes, then you should get paid, you know? And it's funny because I can say that to a lot of people, but I don't apply it to myself. Understand that, but you need to learn to understand. Yes, that, and I feel like it's the quote unquote like the artist woe like we kind of like doomed when it comes to that, because nobody's comfortable by selling themselves, because it just feels weird, you know? Okay, let me just add on top. Man, actually, Melba was fast. I was surprised. It's always easier said than done, absolutely. I mean, even for my, like I said, for my own practice as in osteopathy, like I still have like the strongest imposter syndrome. I don't feel like, even though I'm a full-fledged osteopath, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, I know. Like, that's what I'm saying. When I'm in the zone, it's over. When I'm in the zone, that's how fast like I draw. But like I said, it's like it's an easy style, so can't really complain much about this. Let me just do this. But yeah, it's wild to me. One day maybe I'll learn to price myself properly. But in the meantime, if people do make commission, I tend to just do commission for people that I know kind of well. Because doing commission for complete strangers is always like a little bit different. And it's not that I don't put any effort at all in like my friends' work, that's not it. It's just that I feel like, because with friends, it's always easier to kind of talk to them about certain stuff versus complete strangers when I'm like, oh crap, like I don't want to disappoint them, because I mean, even my friends, I don't want to disappoint them, if that makes sense. It's just that I don't want to I don't know. I guess it feels different when it's like a complete stranger, like making a commission, like doing a commission for you. I use a fake name. Yeah. I mean, for you, Rosie, because we speak almost on a daily basis. Even though like on Discord, I've been more like quiet. I've been lurking a lot more than participating in chats. But you know how to poke me, you know, if you need anything. Oh, I like this. Usually friend be like, actually, whereas Arorum is like, yeah, thanks, and just come somewhere. Yeah, because at the same time, like what you want is for the person to come back. You know, you are at the end of the day selling a product, and your friend is kind of like, it's something else, because I feel like, especially if they're good friends of yours, you like, to me, I would make like commissions for friends, from friends, because I truly want to support them, and because, you know, I love them, and I'm like, yeah, you do need all the support, so let me actually pay you for your work as you should, and support you. And to me, because I'm their friend, it's kind of like almost, I don't really care how good it looks, just the fact that it comes from you, I'm going to cherish it. The bond is already there. Yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, I'm just here. Like, if I can show the support, I'm going to do it. But the end product doesn't really matter to me, because I'm just here to actually help you. Versus a stranger where you're like, man, I can't miss this, because if I do, then like they're not going to talk about me, or they're going to talk about me in bad, and I don't want that. My circle of friends, nobody knows that I can draw. They only follow my artwork. but they never know it was your work. That's crazy. And I kind of understand because double-edged sword here. You don't also want friends that come to you just for that. You know? And there's, you know, that friend that comes to you is like, can you draw something for me? And you're like, you think this actually just pops up right there, like without any amount of work? Like, it takes time, my dude. Yeah, sometimes people suck. I'm not saying that it's all of them, but you know that one friend that is like this. And it's different between, like, right now I don't have the cash, but let's do a project together and we can, like, I can, that way you get to showcase your art and I get to move along with my project. That's something else. But what you don't want is to have someone that goes like, hey, can you draw something for me? And it's just like, why? Oh no, just because. And like, then go the fuck elsewhere. That's your main reason? Yep. I can already see it. When I started doing nail stuff, random girls I haven't talked to in years. I know. And you know what, Rosie? The worst part is when you charge. You turn to a friend. No. Brooke, that's different. Hold on. Because let me elaborate on that. Because Rosie, oh, the worst part is I let me guess. Some of those friends, they expect you to do it for free. And not like just do like basic nail care and like basic nail polish, like a plain one, you know, just like pink or red or whatever color, but just like a simple color. But they want like all the blings and glams for free. You've been there, had to do dishes? No problem, Brooke. How are you? Who knows? I always ask for, can you do my offer for free? Yes, that's a part. It's just plain, yes. I know. And that's the thing. And they're like, can you do like and it starts like that. Yo, not me actually, not getting almost PTSD, but you know exactly how it starts. Can you do like simple nails for me? Or can you do a simple drawings for me? And then once you start, because you already started, then it jumps in. Then it's like, actually, can you try something for me? Like, I just want to see if that looks cute. And then it devolves into like the demands. And I'm like, bruh. I'm in pain today. My neighbor dog got out. Oh my god. You had to chase him? Not the blisters. Jesus. Brooke. Are you okay? Well, first of all, also, is the dog back? Once it's free, it's hard to make a price for it later. I know. And it's really about boundaries. It's really about boundaries. What color? Got the dog? But you know, you're not okay. Jesus, Brooke, rest well. It hurts so bad. I can guess. Jesus. Actually, red looks kind of okay. Oh, not YouTube saying, hey, are you still listening to the playlist? Yes, I am. Okay. But yes, sketchbook, for real. It's always the same. Can you do this for free? Can you do this for free? And it becomes too much for me. Damn, that's too red. But I don't want to do always the same kind of colors, please. Oh, okay, I like it. I can pop them because it'll be raw and open. No, bottom of your feet, bad idea. They're still going to pop eventually, so beware. If you do, Brooke, okay. Healthcare police, don't go after me. If you do it, Brooke, suggestion, and this is because I had prior experience with my dad when he had like frostbites and it became like big blisters. If you had to pop them, you have to sterilize like a needle, like a a basic like stitching needle, like fine. And what you do, if you have to pop it on the side, that way the skin is still there. Keep the skin as much as you can, but if you have to pop it from the side of it, that way like it evacuates on the side. No. You don't prick your whole, like, it's just you pierce just the skin. I tell them I stopped drawing just because I don't have time to draw. Yeah, I mean, true. And with time, you're going to learn how to say no. Trust me, with time, you're just going to look at them and be like, nah, boo-boo, that shit is not it. Can take my earring out and use that. Hold on. Whoa. You can't just take your earring out and use that. You've been doing it. I mean, like I said, most of the time it's always recommended to not. Let's go. Okay, please. Actually, let me switch quickly his playlist. Where is it? Cleo. Sorry, just doing a quick playlist change. Still within the Animal Crossing. There you go. There you go. It's never recommended to do it, but if you have to. I did use earrings. Clean them alcohol first. Yeah, that's what I mean by sterilizing them first. Man, Wendy, listen, low key, kind of happy on how she turned out. I tend to make my characters a little bit chubbier than what they look like in Animal Crossing. Let me do one more time. This. Oh. There we go. Chubby happy life. She's fire. Yeah. Okay, that's too big. But yeah, it's never recommended to do that. Good night, Sketchbook. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for passing by. I hope to see you again. I don't necessarily draw all the time, but whenever you want to watch drawings, then pass by whenever. Working on crocheting a crop top. Let's go. What color did you pick? Brooke. See you soon. Let's see. Just going to do that again. Actually, like this black. Let's go. You know that it's my favorite color to wear, so I'm never going to criticize you when it comes to that. Man, I actually kind of like that kind of effect. Black is never going out of style. Black is amazing. You can pair it with everything. Like actually everything. Oh yeah, but going back to stuff like quote-unquote free stuff, Brooke, the difference between you and those friends is that I know that you're the type to give back whenever you can. In any shape or form, I know that, you know, you're actually going to give back once, you know, things are a little bit better for you, you know, and more stable. It's just that right now, obviously, like if you ask me things, first of all, you know me, it's never going to cross my mind to ask you to pay for anything. But I know that right now it would be kind of crazy to be like, hey, by the way, can you pay me for this? Like, I know that you can't. I know that financially speaking, I'd rather have you use your money or whatever you have to feed your kids, you know, to make sure that they're safe, and like that makes me more happy than getting cash from you, if that makes sense. But the people that I'm actually criticizing are more so like the people that don't really appreciate the work that is put behind that, you know? And it's just like they assume that they can get free shit because apparently drawing is so easy, you know? There's a butterfly on the door and it keeps opening its wing. It's so pretty. Oh, nice. You know what? I was cleaning out my closet the other day and my boyfriend asked why I need so many black shirts. I think your boyfriend would freak out if he looked at my wardrobe. Most of my clothing are black. Like, I think a good 80% at least is completely black. Or like black with like prints on. I don't appreciate it. Or doing this class, yeah. For sure. Like I dress in black most of the time. I know that at work they said that I'm dressed like a crow. To which I asked if it was really a good way of comparing me because I was assigned to a nursing home. So I was like, should I really be associated with a crow when I'm working inside a nursing home? Yo, that line art with Wendy is kind of fire. I like it. I hate wearing black on black. Blacks are different shades. I mean, I can dress completely in black. Yo, I think I like it. So that's going to be Wendy. I'm keeping it. My pants are always black. All I wear are leggings or booty shorts. Let's go. And the next one was, oh yeah, Rex. Rex, where are you? Hold on, let me put pause for this because I want to, let's bask into Rex. I think it's this one. Okay. Rex. Okay, where are you? Rex, there you go. Oh my god. Oh no. Yikes. That is not it. I'm trying to listen to the lyrics too to see if I can pick up some stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, like this. Okay. The fact that Cleo managed to make those songs are amazing. So he has more like of a almost like pear shape face. Let's do tiny ears here. This. Okay, like I said, I'm just like looping a clip that I took from the video. Oh, that is not it. He looked like a cursed Christmas tree. What is this? What am I drawing? What am I drawing? Please. Jesus. That is not it. This song is so good though. Jesus. Yeah, it looks like a freaking... let's see. Ooh, no. Just do this. No, that's too close. So hold on, let's start with its nose first. go. Some freckles here. Okay. Like this, I guess. Yikes. That is kind of cursed looking. It's going to be a challenge. A face only a mother can love. Rosie, please. What the heck is going on with the hair? Jeez. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, tonight before I'm going to sleep, I'm going to stretch the paper for the watercolor. It's going to be something. Jaren, if you're still lurking, did you guys get the Sonic concert tickets for Atlanta? They did the lions and monkeys so wrong in this game? Absolutely. Like, the fuck happened? I think... Let me try to see if I can correct a little bit more. Okay. I think... I mean, it has like more of a chubby cheek kind of situation. But it's so ugly. I think I'll keep it like that. Okay. Okay, let me just try it bigger. There we go. No, actually, just going to shift. Oh, please. Yeah. I need to... Like, is the size okay? Yeah, sure. I mean... Oh, it's much bigger. Okay, Melba is something else. Okay. I don't have to go that big then. Let me just compare. Okay, just slightly bigger then. Okay. I think that's, yeah, that's good. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the playlist. Good. Let's see. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, Rex is a big yikes. I'm not sure I'll be able to save it, but I can try. Do the same process as the other ones. The one thing I want is to keep it consistent. I'll eventually like experiment with other styles for them. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep it kind of like, you know what? I could actually lame it out again. Let me just... Oh, did I tell you Brooke toured my island the other day? She was laughing the whole time. No, I think I was lurking at the time, but depending on the hour, I may have been asleep. I may have been asleep, so... Damn. You did Rosie dirty like that, Brooke, on stream? I'm kidding. Was it because the island... Like... Was there something in particular in the island? Emotional damage. It was beautiful. I just couldn't picture Rosie playing Animal Crossing. Yo, you're right though. Because Rosie, the only thing I know, like, you play Dead by Daylight, you play Fortnite, you basically just kill people in game. And some Sims 4, true. But I'm just saying, I know you like on Fortnite. So it's kind of wild. Just like, you know, Rosie killing people, just like killing people by, no, hold on, working on islands by day, killing people by night, you know? Like me going around picturing Rosie decorating makes me giggle. Yeah. I was really thinking cute though. She had a send code with her and her book. Listen. So romantic. I usually do choose violence. Hey, same here. I always pick violence. This like I get it, Brooke. To Brooke's defense, I get it. Like decorating Animal Crossing island by day, killing stuff at night. I see Animal Crossing hype, but it was everywhere. Yeah. At the time, I didn't have like any capture card or anything, so I really couldn't jump on that bandwagon. But honestly, with how the community kind of evolved into, I'm glad. I would kill to see Rosie do an Animal Crossing stream. Oh my goodness. It should really be some kind of like cozy kind of night. But even then, I can think of other games that Rosie would like. And Animal Crossing, yeah. The streams are lost on the Twitch void forever. Yeah. And I think it's also like it's a matter of who you are as a person. Because hold on. Because I don't want to be rude or anything, but some actually don't necessarily have like a personality to make it fun. And that's going to sound mean, but I'm just saying, like, because Animal Crossing is like, I played Animal Crossing since the GameCube version. So I know how, technically speaking, it's very boring to watch. Because it's like the whole purpose of the game is to unwind and go slow. That's the main purpose of the game. It was like, it's a game that was made for people to just, you know, play a little bit at a time during their day. And then, because I did, like, I remember in the old school Animal Crossing, even on New Leaf, it was like that. It was like, hey, by the way, I need to, can you pass by my place? And it would be like in real time. Like, hey, can you pass by my place? Right now I'm not available, but would you be okay at, I don't know, 4:30 p.m.? And if it's not okay, then they ask you, can you set the time? It's okay, like, let me be at your place at 6. And then you show up and then there's some kind of interactions going on. So that was Animal Crossing back in the day. So it was not meant to be played for like a prolonged amount of time, unless you're me and you're completely unhinged and you have like close to 4,000 hours clocked in New Leaf. I toured one island of a person who basically insisted I stay the island, and I did a tour that day. It was so empty and plain. Yeah. And that's kind of like the thing that I don't want. And that's the thing. That's the main reason why I don't like I don't consider myself like as a family friendly kind of streamer. First of all, because I curse in my streams. I curse, I drink, and just the overall like unhingedness of things. But it's also like, I don't want to have people that come in and like, can you tour my island? No. You know, I'm not here to babysit you. Save a DA so I can go to my island. You won't do it on stream? I mean, my island is untouched. Mostly. You're going to see like basically, you're going to see almost like a pre 2.0 kind of version. Yeah, and like I said, it's just I'm not that kind of streamer. I know that's how you make banks. If you know how to channel it well, that's how you gain popularity and you get more views, and that's how it is. But it's just not for me. I'd rather still curse and do my own thing and then eventually, you know, go from there. And I believe like the resident like person that curses a lot is EJ. And listen, I don't want to go for EJ's crown right there. I'm going to do my own thing. Because I love EJ. And I don't want to go to war with him. Because first of all, I'm going to lose on purpose. Okay. There we go. Damn. God damn, he looks rough. I don't know if there's any saving from this. Jesus. That's kind of... ugh. But yeah, no. I think I'm just going to keep like kind of my niche kind of stuff and see where it goes. But I do want to work on emotes. A lot of emotes on stream. That'd be amazing. Like, I want to make emotes. I want to see them like fly in my chat. Just like whenever I do make emotes for Cleo and it shows up either on Discord or in chat, it makes me happy. I'm gonna sit in my chair and do diamond painting all day. Let's go. But I don't know. It's just, I personally am not very fond of the whole like babysitting kind of situation. That's just not me. Let's do this. And then let's do the mane. And do the eyes, I guess. And then I'll do another one with this. Okay. You want a pearl one like this? I could. Like, this is, so yesterday I was watching Cleo stream, and he talked about like, because he has a lot of projects that still needs to be finished, like songs, but he doesn't want to that's wrong. He doesn't want to record like a video clip for them. But he was like, oh yeah, just a simple like art like this. To kind of like be not necessarily like not the thumbnail per se, but could be just the art like Eric, like the Eric clip. And he was like, oh yeah, maybe that could work. And then he mentioned me, and I was like, yes, I can do that. And I felt inspired, so I did one yesterday already that I showed to him. He did not show it on his stream, which is fine. But now I'm working on like 2 others. That way, like I have those, and if I ever want to test like another style, I'll showcase it. But yes, neither I don't want to babysit either. I stream to relax or I hang out with friends. Yeah, absolutely. It's just, it's kind of and that's where, man, not like some discussion being like necessarily leaked. It's not leaked, but like a crossover kind of like discussion. So yesterday, a good question came up, and basically the person was asking, what do you do when you're not necessarily discouraged, but when you don't feel motivated? And it was kind of like a good question because like it basically was like, I don't have the motivation to create content, like, and it happens. You take your medicine, let's go. And Cleo actually made a good point talking about this. Karens don't read the YouTube TOS and whether they get all mad at the streamer for following those. Your kid shouldn't even be allowed on YouTube. Did you actually get yelled at by a mom that was like mad because you had to ban their kids? Because listen, TOS, you shouldn't be even on this side of YouTube if you're not 13. You have to be 14 at least. And that's kind of the crazy part, is that people forget that we are, like, the streamers are the ones getting in trouble. You had a kid's dad come to your chat? No fucking way. But if for people who abandoned the kids and the parent came in and you get kissed out like your kid did, bye. I absolutely. Because that's the thing. I don't think they understand that, like I said, if something happened, we, streamer, are the one in trouble. Not the kid. We, us, streamer. And I'm like, do you want me to lose my channel because you're underage? He was? Yeah, I mean, he was his dad, quote unquote. The one of 5 of the times it happened. When you were in chat, you attract them, Rosie. They really do come after you. It happens in Barry's chat a lot. Yeah. Barry, I think it's because she has, like, she's an actual VTuber. Like, she has a whole rig situation. And I looked into, like, that. But there's one thing I'm actually terrified of, is what if the camera doesn't work? Like, what happened? You know, if it stopped working, like, I hope it doesn't show your actual face. Software, listen, rigging a VTuber is super complicated, because at some point I was kind of like dabbing into, do I want to have like a VTuber situation that I make myself? But rigging one is like super hard. Like, for the drawing, it would take me fucking forever to do it. And I wasn't sure if I was committed enough to do it. So then show your face, because I use one where it doesn't even use a camera. I mean, right now it doesn't use my face. It's just basically my voice activates the animation. But I could never. PNGTuber is way simpler, absolutely. I think that's kind of like more of my style anyway. But I'd be terrified of having like your VTuber rigged and everything. Then you go live, something happened to your camera, and your face shows up. Like, no, absolutely not. Like, it's one thing if, you know, your face is already known and you decide to use a VTuber versus nobody knows who the fuck you are, and then suddenly you stream with a ski mask on. Love it. Love it. But maybe this is just me. You know, maybe I'm like weird like that. But it's just that I do work in a very particular field where I'd rather not have like my face shown. You take your paper bag trick. Your face reveal, Rosie, was so freaking funny. I thought I'd say thing which I went through the PNG route. Absolutely. Because like I said, I don't fully know, you know, how it works. And I have the program, the one that Strong is using. I could technically, hold on. No, because I don't have a camera on. I would need to rig it first. But I do have like the same program that Strong is using. And I know that it doesn't, basically it's not going to show your face. It's just that to rig it, it's actually, there's a lot of things that goes into rigging a VTuber. Like you have to, Decoberry, hello! Basically you have to, and I'll read your comment in a second, maybe. So basically, you have to draw all the different parts in different layers. So you're going to have like 75 freaking, you know, pages of layers, because each layer has to be individually set for something. So the hair, like the hair strand on the side, needs to be rigged. Whenever you move your head, it needs to do a certain kind of physics. It takes a long time. And I read into it and I was like, ugh, it's too much work. But hold on. And maybe I'm currently broke as hell, so I get it. I thought the same thing, which is one, well, yeah, it made me cry. I totally get it. I wish I left the bag on longer. I mean, wasn't it hard to breathe in that? And also, Decoberry, hi, good morning. It must be, hold on. Let me guess. It has to be 6 a.m. for you. Because the main reason why I guess that is because you told last time I was going to say, oh yeah, let me stream at 1 p.m. And you said that it was going to be 3 a.m. for you. So I think it's 6. So it's good morning. It is Monday for you. Jesus. You know? And thank you, Mimi. It was pretty loose. I was mainly worried. No, we could hear you back. We could hear. It was not so bad. But yeah, so, and I guess I need to practice more like digital arts and my style to eventually rig a PNGTuber. So until that happens, I'm just going to do my own thing and just enjoy. 5:35. One day I'll get it. Damn, you wake up so early. But listen, soon I'll be in the same predicament as you. I'll wake up at ungodly hours. Barry explained it to me before, and I don't think I'll have the patience for that. It's not so bad, especially because if you have, like, it depends on the program that you're using for PNGTuber. The one that I have is the VTuber Studio, I think, that is on Steam. It's actually like fairly simple, but to me, like, it's really rigging all the animation. If I make my own VTuber, that is going to be a pain in the ass. And that, like, yeah, it's actually easy with it. But like I said, it's just you have to like commission some artists that makes the VTuber situation. And it's quite expensive because it is very time consuming. So I can understand why they charge so much. Because it's from the art, but also like rigging it. So you just have the file and you can just, download it, upload it into the program, and then bam, you have a VTuber. Making the avatar seems like too much. Yes. Like just the art is already, it's going to be expensive, and it's not rigged. Rigged is going to be much more expensive. I haven't looked into the VTuber prices, but I know that some top tier, like super famous artists that makes VTuber, and I'm talking like about VTubers that are known, like they're part of like companies in Japan, because basically they're idols. In Japan, they're considered as idols. So they have like a manager, they have a company that helps, them getting like gigs and stuff. Listen, Rosie, 400, 500, that's almost nothing. I've seen actual VTubers that go all the way up to 3,000s. We're talking about thousands, but I'm talking like about top tier quality. Like, this is some real animation, like stuff that you would see like Genshin Impact kind of characters level of good. New part for my PC? Hey man, absolutely. Listen, if I have $3,000, I have some shit to pay, Right now, like I said, I'm trying, like I'm going to schedule like a lot more streams, really, because I need to forget about my credit card for like a hot second. But yeah, absolutely. Okay, it's not too busted. He is still busted, but it's not too busted, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Rex is not it. But yeah, like $5,000 for a PNGTuber. I was like, how about no? How about I pay food instead? Okay. Light. Okay. The vibe of the song for Rex, though, like gives a Caribbean vibe. So I'm most likely going to add something after I'm done with him. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of custom PC build, and I'm tempted to try and upgrade parts of mine, but also what if I break it? No, okay. I've worked on my PC with my significant other. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty fun. I do like it. And plus, if you know how to handle like your car, then it's going to be like nothing, a walk in the park for you. need to build a PC. I mean, Brooke, like, ever since I'm doing some video editing for mine, like on my computer, listen, the sound that my the sounds that my computer produces is wild. I'm like, is this shit going to like fly off and from under my desk? Because it produces so much sound. And I'm like, do I need to upgrade my computer? But at the same time, I'm like, bitch, I'm broke. So eventually, went back and we did the doorbell, did it right. Let's go. But yeah, no, if you can handle cars, like changing parts of your car, taking care of a computer is going to be the same. It's going to be the same. If you can handle like that doorbell situation, then a computer is going to be fucking nothing for you. It's just, like I said, it's really take your time, you know, and don't be scared. I think goes on a car are the tires. Yeah. YouTubers University is where it's at. Who needs more debt? Amen. Absolutely. I just need to, honestly, like I said, I just, right now, like the level, please ads, the levels of upset that I was against HR yesterday was kind of unreal. Like, I went from like really sheer panic of being like, oh shit, prices are going to, like, some stuff are going to bounce back from my credit card and I wouldn't be able to use the public transportation. How am I going to go to work? And just like full-blown panic. And then I was like, but honestly, fuck HR. And then it shifted. It went from like just anger. Like it went from panic to anger. To being like, what the actual fuck? Like, I want to work. I've been ready for work. Like, hello? Let's drink? Brooke. It's in a bit. Because I don't have enough, like, inside my body to justify drinking. Louder for the kids in the back. HR sucks. Let's go. And that's the thing. Like, right now, I'm fighting against the recall list. The recall list are the ones basically opening up my my file as an quote-unquote like a temporary employee. But the thing is, I have to wait for them. But they're not really known to be the sharpest tool in the shed, nor they're known for being very fast on their feet. Because when I told my friend, like the email that I received from, so basically my old boss, she retired, but she has like a, she has someone else to replace her, and apparently like she rocks, so I'm so happy to hear that. But from what I understand from the email, like she knows, she's been trying to get me, but it's just, yeah. The recall list are snoozing, and so I have no choice but to wait. But in the meantime, then that means that I can't use my credit card at all. Like, at all. Ever since I had to do what I had to do for my debt, like I explained like a while ago, my credit card limit has been dropped drastically speaking. So for me, groceries, unless I have, like, I do have a little bit of change on me, but groceries, not happening. Yeah, she's amazing. She's been trying to keep me updated when it comes to that. It's just that for me, Like, it's stressful because I know that I have to work for 2 weeks before I get my paycheck. If that makes sense. Because I don't think the agency has like a schedule when it comes to paychecks. So I don't know if I'm going to receive my paycheck like in 2 weeks or in 3 weeks. That would fucking kill me. If I get it in 3 weeks, I think I'm going to scream. Yeah. So that's why, like, for me, that is the part that is stressful. Not necessarily like the amount of money is scary, but it's knowing like I know that I can pay it. That's the worst part. I know that I can pay it, but right now I can't. And I'm like, I want food, but I can't use my card because it's maxed. And like, I have payments. I have one payment that already bounced back. And that's the one that triggered like the whole like spiral into like, oh shit, what am I going to do? So, but at the same time, like, should I start working on commission? Like, legit doing commission and getting paid for it? But if yes, like, I don't want to do it for just strangers. So who am I going to do commissions for? You know what I mean? So there's a lot of like small stuff. Just small irritating stuff. Yo, commission me. That's the thing. Don't force yourself to commission me if you have like nothing in mind. Because I personally, I would feel horrible to, you know, you're gonna need member badges. Brooke, like I said, right now in your current situation, there's no way in hell that I will ask you to pay me. Like I said, like for real. Like, I know that for you, it's not a matter of like, oh yeah, I can do it for free. That's not what I like. I know you, and I know it's not like that, because I know that if you were in a different kind of like monetary situation, it wouldn't be any fucking problem. You'd be like, you know, yeah, let's go. Like, I know that's how you are. But it's just that right now, yeah. I'd rather have you pay stuff for your kid and take care of them, and, you know, like, let them have the fun, or you have some treats, rather than, you know, helping me. If that makes sense. Listen, I was going to redo my badge. 2 for outlay. Hold on. You got 2 out of 8 done? What? Send me the bills. Rosie, you do not want that bill. Trust me, you do not. So yeah, Brooke, like, if I ever do something for you right now, I wouldn't charge you, because I know that, like, knowing you, you're just going to, you know, eventually, when things will be better, I know that you'll pay back tenfold. So I'm not even worried. I'm not like, hey, by the way, remember that time you owe me that amount of money? That's not how I am. You quit was like, I can do this, but turns out you can't. Please. Okay. And then orange, I guess, for the freckles. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. For a weird ass lion. Oop. I can't say that I'm too mad about this. It's not too busted. Sorry. The reason why I'm excited, Cleo, look. I did a Wendy! I also did Malba. As in, this was my practice. First few words I hear, weird lion. I know! Listen. I'm actually so happy about Wendy. Like, legit, I was like, God damn. cute. I love it. And yeah, Melba was my practice. She's a bit busted because I wanted to see like a different style for the coloring, if that was going to work. And I was like, okay, maybe not this. Like, it's okay, but it's going to take too much time. So let me try to streamline. Wendy, though. Wendy has to be, like, right now, hands down my favorite. Like, do you have any other villagers I can do that for? So right now I'm working on Rex, because that's a weird-ass lion. Absolutely. He's one of the normal-looking lions. I know, Rosie. That's how tragic it is. It's all me. I mean, listen. Yes, but at the same time, like, you make the music. Got the blending on Melba's ear. Thank you. That's the thing. Like, it depends on your songs also. The lion looks high. Listen, dig. That's Rex for you. And I think because it has like an island vibe, I'll try to add like maybe... Should I add some kind of flower? A hibiscus or something? Oh. Yes, it might have peaked. Hold on. Let me adjust. I'm so sorry, V. Let me lower. I'm terribly sorry, V. It's just I was excited because V, look at Wendy. Listen, I have never had so much fun working on a sheep. It looks so good. Like I said, Rex needs a little bit more Jesus to be saved, but this is kind of cool. That's the thing. Like, I don't know exactly like which other songs are going to be, you know, done in a much like simpler way. But also, hello, Dig. How are you? Hope everyone, by the way, as well. This is like a bunch more. Yeah. I just feel productive. Let's see, can I actually switch the color for this? Let me try and see if that's going to... maybe. Crab? Why the crab, V? I'm doing good, Dig. I actually felt super motivated since yesterday to draw these. And I was like, you know what? It's time to do some art stream. I still need to stretch the watercolor for the actual watercolor stream. But other than that, things are good. Hope things are okay on your end, because Paris is still crazy. Yes, the lion is high. But yeah, the crab, please. Let's actually have the list of... because most of your project that I took note of, Maryland Crab, that's Cleo. Damn. Listen. Not the Maryland crab. Rex was streaming and said he wanted me to give him a food from place in return for a French taco. Are you going to send him a crab? So the actual song, hold on, just going back. Let me put pause on this. And yes, Cleo, I did clip specific part of the song. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Is there a hibiscus in Animal Crossing? Ship him crab? Imagine. I don't know how it would survive the transportation. Hold on. Let me see. Jesus, not. Can we not do this? Okay. Animal Crossing flowers. Crabs here are so good. I believe you. I'm so jealous. Flowers. Summer. I'd like to do some kind of like hibiscus situation. Oh, it's azalea. Oh no, they have a hibiscus. Yeah. Okay. Time to bootleg something. This is a test. Yeah, I like this. And I think I'll do a red hibiscus in his hair. Let me try to do something. Let me just... Time to bootleg something real quick. Okay. So it would be kind of like this. So just going to loop for like a... Oh, no. No. It's going to cover the eye. Okay. So it's going to be like this. This. One here. Okay. It's 5. Crap. Okay. Like this. Okay. And then like this. What do we think? Because it has like a tropical vibe. So doing like some kind of flower situation. Okay. Good. Enough of this. Maybe, hold on. Let me just going to bootleg it a little bit more. But yeah, no, I'm actually jealous because I do live in East Coast and technically near a body of water, but it's just not the same. Like seafood here is so expensive. Mama cat, hello. Happy lurking, always appreciate it. And it's just tragic because I'm like, why is it so expensive when we're so close of water? Justice for the real Wendy. Jeez, what did I do? Okay. But yeah. Hold on. This is like just a test situation. Just going to blend afterward. But yeah, hold on. I lost my train of thought. I was going to say, because of I want to keep my brain from freaking out. I will probably schedule like a different kind of streams. And I have like specific games that I want to play because of that. Paula in English. Who? Like the villager from Animal Crossing, or? By the way, Cleo, I just remembered. Because while trying to clip the song so I can get a feel of the song, didn't you have like Paula also? But listen, I'm not sure I can make her cute in a drawing. You can also send it. No, no worries. Don't worry. Like I said, it's just like, because I didn't want, like, my main worries, I didn't want to do like a leak central situation. So it's all good. Don't worry. Just the clip is enough, like, for me to kind of have the vibe. Paula is okay. That's what I thought, because I was like, I was kind of looking. I was like, Wendy, okay, found it. Okay, Rex. I was like, but there's Paula too. Yeah, the clip is more than enough. I just went to the end of your video and just clipped it. That way, I'd have like some kind of reference. The Paula song, yeah. The thing is, it wasn't bad. It's just that I could feel how uninspired you were. And to be fair, it's Paula. Paula looks like a weird ass bear Viking situation, and I'm like, why? Yeah, no, it was showing. Because even for Rex, I was like, okay, island vibe, I like it. But for Paula, I was like, it's Paula. Yeah. Brooke, please. Hi, Kristen. Yeah, no, I was like, that's Paula. I was like, I'm not sure about this one. And when you started working on it in the video, I was like, oh, maybe he can pull it off. And then, I mean, Scoots was there, and I was like, damn, let's go. And forgot about the Paula song until I went back to try to find like clips. Okay, so that's kind of like, this is just a test. I'm not going to leave it because I just want to see, like, even for Wendy, I left like technically options for me to come back to it and add like either an item, because I know that for Fauna, like the word queen was dropped. It was like, okay, let me do a crown or something. Bye, Christian. But yeah. Let's see. Let me do this. Like this. Okay. Crayons, that works. Let's do this. Actually, it's more like this kind of like color for hibiscus. Yeah. Okay. That petal is all kinds of long. Nope. Maybe flower would work for Rex. I'm not mad. I think that would work. A better flower, but this one looks kind of busted. Yeah, it has like the island vibe, and it's like a hibiscus one. Okay. I should try Neaters! Hello, hello. Let me try to make a clean version of it then. That fits like the rest of it. Because right now, like, although the different styles kind of look decent, it's just that it's not clean. That's the thing. Okay. Maybe. Oh, not the blend. That's not what I wanted to do. Erase. Soft, maybe.
YouTube Premium.
Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay. Lower opacity. Let's work on that. I swear, this playlist saves my life. Let me do 2, maybe. Because it needs. That's the difficult part because it needs to fit the style. The play is about to get a lot larger. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Because you know I would listen to it. This one broke, please. There we go. Joking, kinda. Were you? It is too early. Wait a few hours. Then you can go all unhinged if you want. Let me correct this. Yeah, it needs to be. Yeah, okay, that's better. Good. I can work with that. Now. Let's see. Layer underneath. Let me just raise the opacity here. Color pick for this red. Lower opacity. Let's see. Ooh, no. Yikes, you did not see that. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Actually, can I save some time and just do this? Bruh. Okay, hold on. Don't want to. Yeah, let's do this. Oh. Well, I guess it works. Aha. Okay, good. Okay. Now let me just work on this just to make sure. Okay, good. Now we reactivate the rest. Oh, no. There we go. Good. Now this needs, I'm going to layer lock to add some lighter shades of pink around. I'm going to blend everything. There we go. Hello, hello, Naru. How are you? Hope you're well. And I'm going to do a darker shade of here. And time to blend it. Try to see if... I'm not sure I'll do... You know what? Let me do this. Pink. You're good? Excellent. Good to know. Let me actually just do it that way. Oh, nope. Okay. I want to see with the color, because I did like the texture that it created with the color. For the blend, it was a lot better too. So I want to see how it's going to go. Hope you all have a very productive Sunday. There we go. Good. All right. For some reason, I like how it mixes together better. Okay, circular motion again. can't believe Wendy had such a good one. Still need to look at everything that was done. I feel like you mentioned more in your stream. More than just Wendy and Rex. And I'm like, was I tripping? Like, did I forget something? Because listen, I was playing Diablo 3. It's like, meantime, waiting until I get a job, like the contract starting, and I get my paycheck, and my credit card is paid off. Let me just play Diablo 3 while I can, like, while I'm waiting for Diablo 4. No, Diablo 3 is I've had it for a while. It's Diablo 4 that just came out. It's funny because I was on Rast stream and he didn't know that I was playing Diablo. Like I was a Diablo player, and he was kind of interested in playing it. And I was like, yo, whenever I can get it, Diablo 4, let's play. So we might actually do like a playthrough with like hardcore characters, aka if your character dies, it gets deleted. Yeah, 4 just came out. Absolutely. And that's the thing. It's just, for me, the prices is like the most kind of like put off. I'm done for. No takey bassies, please. That's not what I meant to, that's not what I mean to say. Let me try to actually in more kind of like this kind of color would be good. Not me having like 75 layers. Actually, let me try to do this. I'll do the outer part like this, and red in the middle, and have like the middle part much darker, and then we blend. But yeah, no, I do want to play Diablo at some point. But there's also like, so I did install quite a few games to keep my brain a little bit more sane while I wait for my contract. Actually, I think it's like too pink. Let me try to do some more coral here. Yeah, okay. And one of them is actually a game that if you like Studio Ghibli, I believe you're going to love it. Because Studio Ghibli, actually, from what I googled a little bit, they worked on part of the animation, like the cinematics, but the game was actually done by a complete other team, level 5, and they made the game look so freaking good. And yeah, so I had it in my backlog for years, and I haven't had the chance to like play it. Like, I know that my brother played, I believe, the first game, but I haven't watched him play at all. Oh shit, not like this. Okay, hold on. And so like that would be my first playthrough of it on stream. And the game is Ni no Kuni. I have the first one and I have the second one. It's going to be so good because graphically speaking, it's really, it gives like Studio Ghibli and Howl's Moving Castle and everything. So I believe that you guys are going to like it. I still want to play and finish Coffee Talk.
You
It's kind of like one of my goals here. You've seen that? Let's go. Well, if you've been wondering, you're going to get the answer. So I have like Ni no Kuni 1 and 2. And I kind of want to showcase this. I think it's definitely going to be like a game that you guys are going to enjoy. Hold on, let me just more of a pop of hibiscus flower, like intense in color. Yes. Okay, so Cleo, we are like, I know that I talked a little bit to Rask about this, at least on his stream. So because he doesn't have Diablo 4, I don't have Diablo 4 yet. But he was like, man, if we get the game, the both of us, we did that together. Yeah, no problem. And if we both get the game, then we'll be able to play together. It would be hardcore characters. So meaning, if you die, your character gets deleted. It's kind of brutal. Oh, yes! Leo! Oh my god, I would love that. And honestly, I mean, it wouldn't matter, like, it would make sense for Rask to stream it on his channel, because mostly it's more popping on Twitch than No Man's Sky, Minecraft. Jesus, don't talk about Minecraft. You bring me your popcorn? Yes. Because I would love to stream Diablo 4 on my own channel. But if we do a collab, like I'd like to showcase Rask a little bit more, or yourself. But I think Rask deserves some love. But yes. So hardcore mode was discussed. And I already kind of have an idea on like what class I want to play. You never played Diablo? Ooh. I don't know if playing hardcore then would make sense for you if you never played any Diablo games. It's an action RPG. It has a lot of like, it becomes very repetitive though. Cows, dig, please. Savage, we got this. You really? Okay. So let me add some details for the flower. Talk about the cows. There is no cows. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no cows. There was never any cows. But yeah, so it's an action RPG. It has a lot of element that becomes very repetitive. So mind you, like me playing Diablo 3 like yesterday was a bit mind-numbing to me. But it's fine because that was kind of like the goal that I was going for. You have to cycle through a lot of like, basically to get some loot, you have to play like either one specific region like a lot. And it's completely like RNG based. Isn't like Diablo 1? Yes. The cow level? Yes. It was actually, it was in all the Diablos so far. It's a part of the gameplay, yeah. Like you have to. It's pretty much a lot of RNG. Whether or not you get some like specific gears, can be pretty frustrating. I'm notoriously bad when it comes to RNG, so most of the time my gear are absolute trash for my own character, but becomes good for like other characters, and I'm like, bruh. You used to play Diablo? Yeah. I actually enjoy Diablo a lot. So yeah. So right now I'm just, waiting for a paycheck. My god, not me trying to be the ostrich and completely forget that. What do we think about this hibiscus flower? Is a lot better than Baldur's Gate? Dig. Question. I'm sure you've seen it. Dig. So Thunder Zero in chat, who might not still be lurking, but so he's an basically online friend that I met in real a few years ago. Listen, his friend on my friend's Discord, they shared the infamous clip of Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Because I love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Love it. Dig, you have no idea. I played a shit ton of Neverwinter Nights and Morrowind a little bit less. But Baldur's Gate, I played a lot of it. Yeah, 3 just got announced. It was released, I think it was like 4 weeks earlier because they were pretty much done with the game. But listen, what they did to this game, there's a very infamous clip. You know when you're inside you have to present a video game to people, you got a beautiful scene? Dickleberry, please. Basically, it's like a demo. Early access was 3 years ago. For Baldur's Gate 3, never looked into it. But so they were like, yeah, let's do a demo. And from what I understood, part of it was like, really, I never looked into Baldur's Gate 3, like the early access. But basically, they were like, let me demo this, and I believe part of the audience could, like Twitch, could select some of the routes. I believe that was what happened. And let me tell you, because I wanted to play this game, and I still want to. I didn't look into anything. I didn't want to get spoiled. I wanted nothing. And Twitch being Twitch, listen, Twitch being Twitch, they picked a romance scene, but that was perhaps a little bit too much and not what people wanted. No, not that blue. Hold on. Wendy, let me try to. It's like too baby powder pink, blue. Maybe purple? Yikes. Hold on. I don't know what background would fit Rex, but it's an island theme, so I don't like too much romance. Can be never too much. Brooke. No, it was too much. It was too much. What they showed was like, listen, I physically cringed. I was like, oh no, like, Deckleberry, listen. Like I said, I just saw bits of like, obviously, the clip that was shared was not like the full version. Brooke, just picture one of the character that you could romance, like could shapeshift into a bear. And let me just say there was some genital physics going on. Yeah. Full blown. Yeah. Bear on person action. I was like, is it implied? Is it fully shown? Honestly, I don't know, because the way usually romance scene in a lot of games is like, I'm going to take Dragon Age as an example. Dragon Age, you could see part of it, or I mean, even The Witcher game, basically every like nudity scene, you kind of get the gist of it. You know, you kind of like, okay, this looks like a sex scene, but it still feels kind of like similar to a series, like what you would see in a TV series. But listen, in games, it usually does that. It begins into like either a making out scene, and then it transitions into like you kind of like see the camera pan into the window or something else, and then the scene cuts, and then you have the aftermath of the actual why animals, because it's a druid. Technically, it's a person, but that shape shifts, and he happens to shift into a bear. Yeah, the aftermath, absolutely Niners. And it's just like, I mean, for those of you who played Mass Effect, who played Dragon Age 1, specifically 1, Dragon Age 2 was like kind of like whatever for the scenes. But yeah, I thought the purple was good. Background, yeah, purple. It's just that I don't want things to be too aggressive for the eye. But, oh yeah, a darker purple is not so bad. I like it. I would think there's probably something or someone he can run into. I mean, he's part of your team, so basically, you do have a lot of characters you can befriend with, and so I'm going to take. Actually, Mass Effect is going to be a great example to take. So in Mass Effect, you have like a set amount of characters in your team, and you have the option to kind of like talk to them, and a certain set of dialogue would kind of lead you to a potential romance with a character. Clear background for editing? Yeah, no. Listen, Cleo, when I said that a clear background is easy, look, 2 clicks. 1, 2, done. That's it. That's all it takes. And then I just have to export. And if I want things back, that's it. Or technically I could hide the background. Oh, no worries. No worries. I think I like this, how it turned out. But yeah, Brooke, so basically you have like a set of characters. You can talk to them to kind of befriend them, get to know them a little bit better. And depending on the option, you can either friend zone them, or you can decide to romance them if the character design happens to be kind of to your taste. And usually in those games, like at least in Mass Effect, it leads to usually a sex scene with them, either a make-out session or something like that. And it's always kind of like the same. It starts and then it cuts off, and then you have the aftermath, or like they get out of bed, or like they lay in bed and they talk to each other, something like that. Baldur's Gate 3 though, of all the demo they picked, was to go for the druid, and it is optional, but they decided to ask him to shift. Yeah. And so the druid was like, okay, if that's what you want, and he shifted, and I was like, excuse me, what? And it like the scene panned into a squirrel, and the squirrel was like, what the fuck is going on here? And I don't know how it happened afterward. I don't know what I should do though, because it would have to be something that works with the lyrics. True. Lyrics box and all. Yeah, no problem. If you ever need me to adjust the colors or stuff, like anything, you really just have to poke me. Because it's, like I said, it's not hard. Save as. Let me do Rex. Oh, wait, I have it. But Wendy. Oh my god. Let me hop on the lyrics, please. Actually, you know, I did the same thing I did for Fauna, like with the colorful line. I really like how it fits with Wendy. Who is that lion? That lion is Rex. Like Rex, not the talk. Like Rex. Not the Rex is the lion. But it has like an island vibe, so I think the hibiscus flower is like perfect for him. But he looks stoned. Did you see the Revenant meme? I didn't. Oh goodness. Did they do something else? What did they do again? I'm scared. Listen. Let me do this and then clip at the layer below. I like doing this. It's so extra. It means nothing. It's a layer. I can remove it. Fauna is such a cute name. Yeah, she's a cute villager in Animal Crossing. Somehow disliked by some people. But I personally like her. She doesn't bother me. But yeah, no, Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know what the fuck happened. And I was like, what did you do to my game? I still want to play it. It looks so good. But aside from that, I don't know how, like, when I get Baldur's Gate 3, I'd love to do a playthrough of it, but it's quite a long game. I believe it's like, was it 75 hours, give or take? And you know me and my stream, like even though I stream for a long time, I get distracted. So 75 hours is going to be like 100 for me. But I'd love to showcase it to people. But I'm also a completionist. So romance route, I'm doing all of them. Have you seen the new Final Fantasy? My friends have them. I'm so, oh my god. I want it. Listen, I want it. Just the fact that it's only on PS5 for now, and they're like, we're going to release on PC eventually. I'm like, did I hear some lies? Do you know how long it took for the remake of Final Fantasy VII to come out on Steam? Forever. That's what. So it makes me want to have like a PS5 just to play it. But again, like I said, financially speaking right now, doesn't make any fucking sense. But yeah. So yes, I have seen the newest Final Fantasy. Some of my friends, that I basically friends of Jaren's too, like play it, and I haven't jumped into their stream to kind of look at how it looks like, but all I know is the goddamn, it looks so good. I don't want to play it because it's Final Fantasy, and also because, you know, listen, I do enjoy some eye candy, okay? Some of the characters, I'm like, excuse me, sir. Which one was PC? Same here. I want it. I'm telling you, it's going to take, I'd be surprised if they release it like this year, okay? I'd be surprised if we get it the same year on PC. I'd be honestly very, very surprised because I don't think it's going to happen. Final Fantasy VII, let me tell you, took forever for it to be released. So why would they rush into releasing that, you know? Not YouTube. Yes, I'm still alive. I would be shocked if it was the same year. Yeah, I want that. Ooh. Let me switch playlist. Oh, no, please. Please, please, please. Playlist. Let's do this one. Okay. Structure was similar. Absolutely. Yeah. I do like this style. It's so cool. Okay. So, save. Wendy, save also. I could rework Melba into another style. I will rework on her later. Okay, so hold on. Let me look on Discord. Let me see. I need to look at the list and messages. Okay. So Jambet was filmed. Sid. Yeah. Cleo. One brain cell connected at the same time. Yes. I was looking at the list. I was like, okay. Yeah, I know. Because I remember that you were like kind of like you were rocked out, kind of. Sid, Melba I can rework on that real quick for the colors. Sid, I can work on that. A lot of rock songs, absolutely. Hold on. I know Hazel, Maple are being worked on. Jambet, like I saw the recording because my character was part of it. Cleo. Rolled, Kiki, Tangy, Shino, Molly, Deadly, Pascal, Hamlet. Hold on. Judy, Flora, Hazel, Hamlet, Maple, Jambet. Okay, so Sid for sure. Yeah, the background, it's all Cleo. Just did a quick Google. They say they won't be on PC ready until mid to late 20. Bruh. I'm telling you, I need a PS5 just for this, man. Okay. So let me try to work on Sid. Sid is a rock song, so hold on. First of all, my eyes, please. Okay. The art is reminding me of PNG. Really? I love Melba. What a cutie. She's cute. I believe she's a superior koala. PNG is a hush hush, but I got gifted a new PNGTuber by someone. Let's go, V! I'm so happy. Yes, PNGTuber gift. Absolutely. I need to, like I said, I need to do more like practice drawing. I noticed that I'm not that great at like actual like drawing, and I want to work more. Etsy shop, do it, please. I mean, like I said, like earlier, I contemplated doing. It's super hard because it doesn't behave the same way. But I did explain pencil and paper, same here. So I did kind of like thought of opening like commissions, but I don't know like what kind of stuff I want to offer and how to price it. It's like the never-ending cycle for any artist. Oh, Sid. Sid? Okay. I don't dislike Sid. But it's not. Can be done sideways since I don't know. Yeah, the trunk would be too weird. Okay, so let me definitely add more number. Yeah. It's just emotes are definitely something that I'm willing to do. But at the same time, like, the hard part is just because I don't... My drawings are very, like, it's spontaneous. Sometimes it's just I look at the stream and inspiration strikes me. Look like Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. Yeah. Like, usually I listen to a stream and I get inspired to draw something. And sometimes it's just not it. Like, it's very much different whenever I get inspired on the spot versus versus someone asks something from me. If that makes sense. But I'm willing to work on emotes, but that's the thing. If I have like some rando asking me, hey, can you make me some emote? I'm like, I don't know you. Because what I like is if I listen to a stream or a streamer and I kind of get the vibe of the chat. What is this? That is going to be a goddamn tragedy. That's what it is. Wow. Let's see. Sid. Do. With that Doofenshmirtz AI cover of How Bad Can I Be? I don't even know what it is. Okay. Do I need to correct here? Okay, so here, shorter. I think it needs to be Widowmaker. Yes. Super pretty. I just like the whole freaking Overwatch cast. V, you've been playing a lot of Overwatch. Let's go. How do you feel, V, by the way? Do you feel better? What's going on with his head? I think that's why I don't like elephants. A lot better. Let's go. So happy to hear that. What is going on here? Still not streaming? No. Take as much time as you need when it comes to streaming. You're the big elephant. I mean, I guess that could work. Yikes. Okay. Bridget the best girl? I don't know how Bridget looks like. Hold on. Let me just... Can I squish it just a tiny bit? Okay, no. It's proportionate. Keep original or keep ratio. No. Yeah, hold on. Keep ratio, actually. That's good. Because I need it bigger. But now I can switch. Elephants are cute. Were you hating? Listen. It's not my cup of tea. Like, maybe not Sid. You know, Widowmaker used to be my main, but then Diva found me and the costume, yeah. What the heck? Oh, I think it's their forehead. Yo, that forehead situation, kind of tragic. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. No, low key though, Sid looks like a creep. Cleo, I just saw the Phineas and Ferb. Hold on. Yo. No. 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 Absolutely. No. Absolutely not. What the heck? It looks so cursed. What the heck is this? No, absolutely not. Or, hold on. I don't even know how to... No. Okay, you know what? Delete this. It is cursed. Delete this. It never existed. Never existed. But that's the thing. I think it's the eyes and the smile. It's giving like true creepy dude. Yes, I did say no. I was like, absolutely not. Let me do 5 for the outline. It's giving bombastic side eye. Criminal offense side eye. That's the thing. I don't want to know what kind of crime he did, though. Sid Vicious, oh my god. He asked for a hug, please. But yeah, no. Yeah, working on emotes is kind of like always a little bit more difficult, I think, if I open for commission for emotes. Because I feel like I need to kind of understand a little bit more the vibe of the streamer. And I mean, technically, like it'd be kind of my job to do research. You know? Like being proactive instead of being like, so what kind of channel do you do? Like what would, I mean, it's kind of like, but I don't want to add like more streams to watch. I already have enough to watch. Please. Hold on.
Twist.
Okay. Drinking coffee. Let's see. But yeah, no, there's definitely some exercises that I want to do to improve my digital art game, because it's not what I want. Like I'm not up to par. You could always make the client do the research for you. Examples and clips. True. It's just that I feel personally, I think one of my strengths, I would say, is to kind of like grasp the kind of viewers or vibe there is, like within a specific stream. I don't like, even for modding, whenever someone types in my chat or in like someone, especially for someone that I mod for, because my brain is tuned to pick up some stuff. So far, I'm actually rarely wrong when it comes to my assessment. You know, Cleo, while you're here, please release the Pesos song on Spotify. I feel like I ain't got nothing to watch on YouTube these days. Really, Jacoberry? Hold on. Jacoberry, question. How did you find my channel? I'm legit curious. Gives you $100, V, please. The only thing is the beat is not mine. Ras found it and then it became a joke. Oh. My verse and then geek and then oh. Was it some kind of like AI generated beats? Rask about to get blown up, please. It was randomly your suggestion? I'm so glad that it led you to me. Like, YouTube is the wildest thing. Like, for so long, I was forgotten for the community tab. And then YouTube one day woke up and was like, oh yeah, you exist. You know. Yeah, it's kind of working. It's doing its thing. Can Miku give me a pen at the desk? Can you type Apple? V depends on the time and depends on the day. I watched Wild and Now and then got this. Let's go. Thank you. It would be a copyright stricken, more likely, unless I remake it. Yeah. A pen and a desk. Brooke is old school when it comes to a beat. Time to go to work. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. See you next time, Decaberry. By the way, Decaberry, if you missed it, I might play Ni no Kuni at some point. And I also have Days of the Tentacle queued to be played on stream. So anytime they plays, he gets. Oh no, that's tragic. Hold on. How long has Daniel been streaming for? Okay, perfect. 4 years, and you don't know that you're still going to get copyright stricken? Please. It took me 3 streams before I got my first copyright claim. And one that I disputed, and I had to even write to the actual, like, creator of the game, Melatonin. Shout out to David. Amazing. But, like, and then he explained to me, it was like, yeah, you're not supposed to get any copyright claim. But there was, like, some kind of, like, fuck up behind the scenes with, I believe, the company he basically bought the like a snippet or a sound clip from, and then eventually it got resolved. So now, like, my claim is kind of like, oh, there's copyrighted content, but you're allowed to use the content on stream. So I was like, okay, perfect. Those hour streams don't count. Oh, that's fucking tragic. I mean, he's close to get all his watch hours, so I'd be like double, like, more self-conscious about it. Can I have a personal for listen? As in, you said 100 pesos. Please. In case you gotta run to Mexico, V, can you bring me with you? What else isn't safe? Listen. What can you buy for 100 pesos in Mexico? That's a good question. Every time I've been there, and that means not a lot, I paid in US dollars. So you already know that the exchange rate was tragic for me. Can you not? Please, sir. Hi. Oh my. Please? 100 beers? I mean, V knows what's important, I guess. Can you? 0. Ooh, okay. 50 hats? Tacos. Sid, what do you look so creepy? I mean, I guess it's going to be quick. So that's not too bad. If you go to Mexico, I don't have cerveza. You have to. Yes. The beer is very refreshing. Right, that's a darker shade of red, I guess. Okay. Time for work, I guess. 50 sombreros. Sounds like a good deal to me. Not the sombrero. Okay, Salvador is way safer. Really? El Salvador, they have the craziest gangs though. Theo Fortnite went, ooh. This did not come from me. Hopefully soon. Listen, to Cleo's defense, he's a busy man. That's it. That's all I have. I saw that our president is going to a lot to capture them. Hold on, V. I'm curious. Is it the president? I know because I heard from someone who originates from El Salvador that basically isn't he like, he's a super gangster dude. He's like, okay, so a lot of you within the police force, you're all freaking corrupted. I'm gonna clean the streets and let's go. Like brute force almost. You threw them all in jail for real? Yeah, I know. And it was like a lot of like corrupted. He tried to take down a lot of like corruption. I don't remember the name, but I heard that it's something that it was kind of like going on. Whatever it takes though. Yeah, no, don't listen. Some of the gangs from El Salvador, fucking insane. They would behead people, leave the heads in the highway, like basically where you see the signals to tell you, oh, next exit, this it's going to be this city. In 5 kilometers you're going to find this city. They would put severed heads there. Hung people, sand like body parts. They were just fucking insane. So yeah, we had a friend shot and killed in front of her son over $5. Full of bodies. Yeah, they're fucking insane. I don't want to. Hold on. Do you want to stream on the other channel? Oh, Cleo, do it. No, hold on. Do it whenever you can. Maybe Fortnite, No Man's Sky. Don't want to upset Mama YouTube. Mama YouTube. Oh, Mama YouTube. Mama YouTube, please. get me 500 subs so I can make emotes for myself. One makes me think she's a woman because she's crazy. V, you know what? As a fellow lady, you know, women rule the world. We're batshit crazy. We're crazy. Our being are ruled by hormones. We are crazy by our definition. Is the head of YouTube Susan or something? Susan? Not Susan. Susan, really? Well, listen, Susan. Susan is so close to Karen. No, it's a man now. She stepped down. Wait. Susan actually stepped down? Giving me PTSD. He's also ass. Oh god. What is it with powerful people and being bad? What is going on with this? How am I not supposed to shade this? You know what? Sid, you don't deserve that much work. Sorry, boo-boo, but Neo is the new one. Okay, Neo is a decent name, I guess. Is he the one responsible for the changes in the memberships thingy? Neil deGrasse Tyson. I wouldn't mind. I believe he would make it more accessible for everyone. I don't remember hearing something about him inventing to push NFTs. What? Oh, he's on my shit list. I feel very particular about NFTs. It's giving bottom. Yeah. It's yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm still not fine with NFTs. I don't think I'll ever be okay, to be honest, but the concept of NFT is what peeves me. Not like this. Imagine liking NFTs. I mean, you can like them all you want. It's just, I wish it didn't, like, it's a little bit like the whole AI art situation. What kind of peeves me is that, like, let's say I'm drawing right now. Should I upload it somewhere? So it could be on my Google Drive or something like that. Or Instagram to make it even worse. My drawing is now part of a database that if someone do like a quick Google, like, hey, generates, like, I don't know, Wendy in a particular fashion, they're going to take this picture because it's part of the data and going to, like, oh, it's as popular as some other kind of, like, type of art, so let me use it and generate an art based off it. What bothers me is that it took literally no effort on the person that just typed a few words. And then the sad part is that now there's definitely, like, people around that try to make, like, TikToks or, like, short clips about, like, their art, quote unquote, but it's not theirs. And that's the part where I'm like, I'm absolutely not okay with this. Like, you did absolutely no effort and then you claim that it's your own. Fuck you. That's all I can say. Instagram is already honey. Random ass man trying to add me. Listen, V, your riz is too strong. NFT was just wild era of the internet. I know a friend who sold his NFT for 50k euros. See, and like I said, I can 10 out of 10. I can admire the hustle. It's just like if it's an actual NFT of like, it's just that I feel a very like a particular way when it comes to art in general. And I'm like, I don't like it. Because the person who created the art was not even credited. There's just like, they just took it. And they created, like, and it just took it. They took a screenshot of it. And it's like, yeah, it's mine now. Like, it's mine. It's just a weird ass concept. I've never been a what is drawing for me. Yeah. Scams the idiots. Yeah. It's just that the core concept of it is what I personally dislike. But I mean, there's idiots that gives value to that. You like the Fortnite? Oh my god, Brooke. What is there? Let's see. Brooke, listen, we're broke. We can't be spending on all this. Rats attack, please. Oh, My Hero Academia. Bruh. I can't be playing Fortnite. I'll have FOMO. I'll have FOMO. Listen. Yo, Sid, why are you so tragic? What is it? No. What is this? Tragic is what it is. Played with Adam last night and won 5 games in a row. Let's go. Adam, V, do not underestimate your Fortnite abilities. You're better than you think. And this is coming from someone who plays with you from time to time. Because you play at ungodly hours. Just saying. Lito got 5 kills in 1 game. Got 15. You said got 5 kills. I'm just saying. What am I watching? Oh, Sid, you're not it. Oh, let's see. Let's do darker shade here. He was being a menace though. There was this player who was clearly a kid and he chased him and screamed at him the whole time. Bruh. I raised him good. Do your brother contain himself when we play together? Because we're technically strangers to him? Because I know that with me and Cruz, he's starting to feel a little bit more like comfortable because he hears us like seeing the crazy shit. He's shy, yeah, okay. Can see why. I mean, that's how I feel. Like after the first few games, he just like listens to the two of us talking together and with like Cruz jumping in, and he's like, okay, I can be a little bit crazy. It's he and I, it's wilding time. He likes you and Cruz because, aw, he's 6 feet tall. Damn. Adam, please. Give me 2 or 3 inches, please. Because, listen, 5'4" is not it. Kind of like tragic. The way that I wanted my legs to be broken when I was younger, so I could like have them like stretched so I can grow. I was like, listen, break them legs, rebuild. I don't think I'm going to work more on. Oh no, I'm kidding. Who am I kidding? I'm saying that, and I noticed something, and I'm like, I need to work on that. What is Sid? You know, what is Sid? She's 5'1". I feel her. She's Libra, she's gonna sense. Yo. How's Toast, by the way? Like, I love her as if she's my own cat. AKA Doris. AKA the cat that thinks I'm a mattress. Toast is slaying. Let's go. I'm so proud. Okay, I'm saving this a little bit. I can see her this weekend because you're sick. Yeah. I find it cute that you and your sister are like both like raising her, if that makes sense. And I feel like your brother would be over the moon every time that Toast is here. I'm sure Adam must be like, oh my god, thank goodness. Yeah, Adam is a cat dad for sure. Cat moms, yes. Oh, completely random thought because I was like, I'm trying to finish this. Yo, so I went outside to water the plant at my significant other's parents' house. As usual, because I go out every day for that. Yo, a mosquito bit my face. I have a mosquito bite on my cheek. It's fucking tragic. Anyone has some kind of cure or something to bring that mosquito bite down? Because, listen, I can't be looking like of a chickmunk outside. You know? I need to be saved. It's like on my left cheek. It's fucking tragic. I haven't even checked how swollen it is now. Yo, no. It's grown. Not the I know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's a goddamn tragedy. So, if anyone has some kind of like cure, something that I can do to make the swelling go away faster, then by all means, Afterbite. That shit doesn't even work on me. Like, it's not an itch, it's swollen. That's the part that pisses me off. Because I don't feel it itchy at all. The bug thing? What is the bug thing? I'm all ears. Okay. I mean, it's dead. Don't think I can save him. You have to those blunt syringe people use for medicine for kids. Blunt Like with an actual needle or with no needle. Hold on. There we go. Maybe. Like the one in place over the bite and suck up the venom. Oh, no needle. I think I do. The size of my ass is still no. Any other remedies for the bites? Fuck. It's just, I just need something to just make the swelling go down. That's all I need. No needle. I think I believe I have it. Because I use it on my scars. The shit hurts every time I do it, but maybe some ice. Yeah, I have to see tomorrow. I have like few hours before I go out where I can unbust my face. I've heard things like putting toothpaste on pimples, but that works with the same thing. I can try. Like, listen, it's just like I can't be looking like half a chipmunk. That's the thing. Yo, Cleo, I'm trying to save Sid, but I don't know if it's possible. He has too much of a creep face. But the funny part is, because it's a rock song, I almost want to do like a glam rock, but it's not like the sound that you played was not like from the 80s. Otherwise I would have done like a glam rock, kind of like lightning. I think Sid looks great. Listen, I tried. I kind of wonder like what element I could add to him. Sending a drop of it, please. Hold on. It's going to be Leak Central before it's Leak Central. Oh, the bug bag thing. Yes. I think I have it. Let's see. Want me to send you a remedy? It has penicillin in it. Not the antibiotics. He looks like that one creepy uncle. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's Sid. Never put toothpaste on pimples. Good for pimples. Horrible for skin texture and barrier. Things like that. Oh, yeah. Rosewater. Rosemary. Never tried. I haven't explored it. I have been remixing everyone versus. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. It's not so bad. It's just that I think it's not documented yet, but if I have to describe, if someone asks me, do you have any allergies? Hello, mama cat. If I have to, if someone asks me, do you have any allergies? I think mosquito bite might be it, because it could start super small, and depending on the type of mosquitoes, let me tell you, I had one on my... First of all, they bite me super fast. The first bite of the summer, it grows. So, I got bit, I think it was maybe 9 years ago, on my wrist. So imagine, like, you know, you can bend your wrist, like move your hand up, down for like extension and flexion. Okay. Listen, that mosquito bite, like got so swollen, I couldn't even move my wrist. It had to stay like straight, and everything was swollen from the back of my hand all the way to my, like, you have whenever you move your fingers. So you have the first joint that is connected to the back of your hand. Hold on, why am I explaining this like this when I can do something like that? So basically, oh, where? Please. No. Hold on. Let me do it here. Okay. So you have the wrist situation, you have the back of the hand, you have your first joint here, and then you have your fingers basically. Hold on, this looks all kind of fucked up. More joints, and then you can bend, and more joints, and then you have the tip of your finger, and so that's the thumb. Okay, I got bit here. Okay, that red dot. Hold on, let me wait. That red dot here. I got bit here. Listen, everything from here, here, the first joint here, all of that was swollen. All that section in pink was completely swollen. And you know when you have your hand like this on from the side, it looks kind of like this ish. Okay, it was swollen until it became like this, and I could not move. That's the thing. I think I'm allergic to mosquito bites, but that is only the first bite of the summer. The next one that are going to bite me, it's going to be super tiny. So the one I have on my face, actually, I believe it feels like it doubled in size right now. Like it's either ×2 or ×2.5. The way that it gets swollen. I have to take antibiotics when yours flare up. Yeah, mine is like they're not painful, but it's still I feel them. It's super annoying. But yeah, then LaFleur's son says this. It's for lavender. I love lavender. I do like the smell of flowers. It's just that floral perfume tend to be a bit too much for me. It's not everyone that can rock it, and I like a light flowery scent, aka if it's a perfume that you spritz on, that shit is going to be aerated to the fucking max, and then I can barely smell it. Now then I can wear that thing. Oh, I see. Rough draft. Okay, no problem. This is part League Central. Part, not full League Central. Okay. See. Maybe do this here. I remember it having, yeah, that's an 80s vibe to it. Okay, what should I do? Because 80s band don't really have like 80s rock look. Wasn't, I think it's like the guy liner. The 80s has like the eyeliner situation. Let me just like kind of like situation like that, but it's not like every rock bands though. Like flannel, long hair, headbands, eyeliner, yeah. Specifically like the oh my god. No, hold on. That's 80s. Because I had, what is some of my, it depends on like what band though. Oh my god. Because I think early 80s, already ice so much. I know. Not the freaking eyeliner is so funny. Hold on. Yeah. Boy, I know. Oh my god. 80s rock band. I need to look at more. Nirvana is considered to the 80s? Oh, I guess it's true. Pearl Jam, Radiohead, Green Day, Foo Fighters, Soundgarden, Smashing Pumpkins, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blink. I guess it was not like it's not a lot of them actually that wore that guy liner situation. I don't know why I had like, because yesterday you talked about Good Charlotte and I was like, oh yeah, kind of like that. Even from the pop side of things, like Panic at the Disco, like that kind of guy liner. Offspring also had like a little bit of a guy liner situation. Simple Plan. Never, I don't mind Simple Plan, but I never got into their music. Nirvana. Okay, hold on. Weezer. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just kind of looking at pictures. Blink. Wasn't all of them different trend for a bit. Leather vest. The flannel was also a thing. Hold on. Green Day, Blink 182, Foo Fighters, Offspring. I do love the Offspring. I do have like some album for them. And yeah, that kind of like look. Okay. Okay. Guns N' Roses. Okay. Phoenix the French Motherfuckers. I haven't heard of them. Let me see. What the heck? Sorry, I'm still looking at. And it depends also like on the style of it, if it's like more grunge or not. I feel this is like more like classic 90s rock on the kind of like pop side of things. You don't know this one? Nope, I don't. Never heard of it. Okay. Hard rock. Oh my god, that was a look. That was a look. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think I dove deep into the Red Hot Chili Peppers for the bass line. Because he's iconic. Let's see. Is there anything else? The heck? Next. Deftones. Oof. Okay, talk about old. Deftones, Nirvana. Yeah, Flea's like I basically listened to an interview of Flea, kind of teaching his way of slapping bass, and like he basically demonstrated like the different kind of strumming for bass, like between strumming and slapping the bass, and how it changes kind of like the tone of the music. When I told you that I dove deep into the music thing, I dove deep. I was fascinated. Flea, top 10. Absolutely love it. Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, no, they did. A Two-Door Cinema Club, Interpol. Nope. Never heard of. I'm sorry. Guns N' Roses. Yeah, definitely. Tool. Tool is a band I'm conflicted because I like the music of Tool, but the singer is giving it's giving Linkin Park, and I was like, yeah, no, not for me. I feel like the singer unfortunately doesn't have like a voice that gives the background players justice. That sounds very mean, but yeah. Block Party I know too. Yeah, no. I don't know them. Maybe if I listened to the music, I would probably have a flash. Soundgarden, okay. Kind of looking at a lot of Alice in Chains. Never really listened to them. Kill. I need to look more into the guitarist's name. Metallica. I think I did more like I was more interested in the bass and drums. The main reason why is that I feel like guitar is easily, how can I say it? Like people remember the guitar more. If that makes sense. Because like a lot of the time like the guitar has a melody and then not me, they sing that when it's like dead quiet. Hold on. And so people like when I listen to a band, they're going to listen to the guitar because usually the melody is played that way. Let me switch. Oh, there we go. And so I was like, yeah, the voice knows a melody. And so for me, I was like, I kind of got interested more into listening to the background players a little bit more because, you know, Red Hot Chili Peppers, love the songs, but at the same time, like, when I started like learning a little bit more about like, okay, Flea is one of the best like bass player ever. And here's a reason why. And then they showcase like bits of just him playing, and I was like, hold on. And so I listened to the music again, and I was like, oh yeah. And then I started like listening to a lot of songs. Like Iron Maiden is famous for that. Iron Maiden, well, the beat follows the bass. And the main reason why I really noticed that was during one of the concerts. I have a blank for the name. I forgot his name and I feel terrible for that. But I was like, why is it like more fast-paced? But it was not the drum setting the beat, it was the bassist. And I was like, that is freaking amazing. You know? Bass and drums are usually carry the beat, rhythm, backbone, and that's their job typically. Yeah, the Black Keys, love them. I've seen the Black Keys live. They're amazing. Interesting thing, good bass line is usually still there. It makes a song. If the bass is bad, you will know. Yes. The Black Keys are amazing. Although the one concert that I've been to for the Black Keys was one of the most tragic concerts I've ever seen outside in a long time. When I tell you that it was, no joke, 5 to 8 different bands playing. 5 to 8 different bands playing. It was so fucking long. I think I saw more of the first part, like the first part of a show, a pre-show, than the actual show itself. I think what happened was that something differently happened on their way, and so they had to stall for time, but it was so fucking long. I wish they would just tell us, hey, there's some kind of technical issue or like part of the stuff didn't arrive, so the concert have to be delayed. Like, I would understand that, but the fact that they said nothing and we just waited and, okay, now it's going to be the Black Keys, and then there's another fucking random band coming up, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? Blur, I do like them. But yeah. No, so like for Flea, I did learn to listen a little bit more because of not because of him, but because of my deep dive into like bass players. It made me listen to beats differently, and now like I pick up different things. So sometimes I'm like, oh, like I know that the one of the track that you worked on with TBT, the bass line is what draw my ear immediately. The guitar is still great. That's the thing. It's like my brain already assumes that the guitar part is going to be good, but the bass is what like, oh, I love the bass. It has something to it. And same for the drum. The more I'd like started learning about drums and like the different bands, and I mean, this August, my significant other, listen, he's on a. Sometimes I don't want to tell him that, and he's not listening because he's not watching my stream. But sometimes I feel like instead of buying concert, can you help me pay my own shit? But I don't want to do that, but because that's his money and it's his way of treating me. But he bought concert tickets for, if you guys don't know, Gojira. Like you probably know them because they're French. And Gojira is notoriously known for the drum player. I forgot his name. I believe it's David something. I forgot. No, Gojira. Gojira. Like Godzilla, but pronounce it like a Japanese way. That's a Dragon Ball, motherfucker. I know. Hold on, let me just type it out. But it's a French metal band. Gojira. Yeah, it's a heavy metal band from France. The drummer is very well known. By 1 Minute Tragic. Gojira. Them. The Odyssey song was still playing. But basically they were known as Godzilla. Listen to a recording, no problem. Alonso! Still live, yes, absolutely. Look, we did Rex. Finished Wendy. Also not. Thank you. But yeah. Thank you. I think Sid with a guy liner. That's going to be a good one. But yeah. No, for Gojira, it's really the drummer is actually well known. And I've listened to some of his stuff, like solo drumming, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? But I love doing that deep dive into music. And how are you, Alonso? Welcome back. Alonso, quick question. What time zone are you on? Just so I keep that in mind. I hope it's not like too late for you or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, Dig. Please rest to the best of your ability. Let's see. What the heck? Okay. But I need to set my schedule. I just hope that HR, please, willing to sell my soul to the devil, please. Okay. Okay. No, not this one. Okay, Sid. And I'm not going to touch Sid in a while to see if I'll grow fond of him, aka I don't think so, but within sake we are V. Yeah, V is, I think, slowly feeling better, you know? That's kind of great. Wait. Oh, hold on. BRB.
I've been having nightmares every time that I look down. Always seems to be this way when Halloween comes around. And I just know that I don't like it here. In my dreams I always seem to see Picrew the clown. Just make sure you smile cause he don't like it when you frown. I gotta go before I disappear. Yeah, oh, I'm ready to get spooky. I'm ready to get creepy. It's like a horror movie. Every time I get sleepy, wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Yeah, we know that Jack is out to get ya. We know about Red, but Jack is tricky too. Just know that Jack is out to get ya. You better watch your back, cause that thing will follow you. We know that Jack is out to get ya. Someone call Luna, he's taking over my dream. Just know that Jack is out to get ya. Call out all ears if you hear me scream. Spooky furniture is down and all the pumpkins out. I keep on running into my feet. What's that all about? And I don't like it and I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared.
Okay, we are back. Sorry, Gizmo Medicine Time. Yes, it was. It was. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the list. On Theo's Discord. Why would you? Sorry, I'm just kind of wild that you would poke. Okay, that's weird. On Discord, apparently just no, it happened 20 minutes ago. I don't know what Becca pinged everyone, like all the mods on Crossing Minutes channel. Okay, weird. I'll ask my fellow mod Celestine about this a little bit later. Okay, going back to Cleo's channel. So, yeah, he feels a little bit more lethargic today, so I'm kind of like, I'm still worried, but we'll keep an eye out. EJ's laugh is everything. It's absolutely everything. Okay. In messages. Okay. Sid. Was it? Hold on. Was it Delhi? I think it's Delhi. That probably wouldn't be done. Okay, let me save. Where is... There we go. Glove. Good, good. Let me knock them out of the way. Maybe I actually use so... Force myself to kind of like create a background. So let's do and actually a darker. Yeah, I like this. It's like a higher contrast. Okay, let's save. Save as. This one was Sid. Let's see. Delhi. I feel like ACNH villager list. Show them to me. Ooh, white. Nah. Too harsh. Okay, thank you. Delhi. Let's see. Delhi. Donde? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Going to be another challenge. So 600 should be here. Like I said, I am using a symmetry tool. Not necessarily something that I would recommend if you're starting to learn how to draw. But for a purpose of keeping this kind of like consistent, I do want to, I'm using it. So it's kind of like this. And then the ears here. Here. This. And it's one here in the middle. Okay, I can do that.
YouTube Premium.
Not the YouTube Premium thing.
Let me introduce you to the main man right here, Jacques.
Okay.
Or as we like to call him, Jacquees.
Jacquees. The man make it look too easy. Jacquees. The man make it look too easy. Jacquees. The man make it look too easy.
Oh my god, those vacant eyes.
The man make it look too easy.
Jacquees. The man make it look too easy. Hop off the flight, come see me. With a puff cause it feels a bit breezy. Seen his face.
So maybe
laying track after track here, genie. Man knows him as the top DJ on this AC team, believe me. Yes, be blazing out tracks, running up
like
stacks.
this.
Black after black. Hold on, this KK slider in the back. He may be looking smug, but he's just a thug. On Jalaville, he's the local plug. They say dirty bases is only drug, and that's why Jacko.
There you go.
The man make it look too easy. Hop off a flight and come see me. With a puff cause it feels a bit breezy. Got a dynasty like a
Whoa,
Medici.
that was
But the popo will never see.
that was a crazy look.
He be so green.
Jacquees. The man make it look too easy.
So I'm just going to do like a regular deli because I don't have like a vibe of the song yet. So why does it look so cursed? Oh, I think it's this. Yeah.
Like jacuzzi. He's a cool cat, kinda like Susie. He's a cool
Yeah,
girl, but he
okay,
ain't
that was
goofy.
it.
DJ's flow on the track went smoothly. Jaku, this jockey. Makes sense, got the music hobby. Not in love, well, how
There
can
you
not
go.
be? There's only one, ain't no
Here.
copy. He may be smug, but he's
Let me
playful.
remove
To have him
this.
here, I am so grateful, huh? Only one bird for me, I am so faithful. Look at this drip that
Why
we just
does
got
it
from
feel
Sable.
still off?
Jacuzzi. The man make it look too easy.
Let's see.
Jacuzzi. The man make it look too easy.
Let's do
Jacuzzi.
this.
The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy.
Okay. I think that's good. Let's do clean a little bit of that. Okay, that's Delhi. All right, let's do this. Nope. Cancel. Bum. Keep the aspect ratio. I feel like this should be good. So this needs to be bigger. Do I know? Rex, Wendy. So 70.
The man make it look too easy.
Kind of have to compare. Okay, so I need to be bigger a little bit.
Jacuzzi. The man make it look too easy.
Let me move it up.
The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy.
Okay. Slightly bigger. There we go. That should be good for the size, I believe. Okay. Let's do next. I'm going to lower the opacity for this. Oops. Nope. Come on. Straight line, please. There we go. It's still such a fun song. Even though it came with the cost of a lot of hippos and rhinos. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of like holding my breath as I was drawing this line just to make it as smooth as possible. Okay, so the outline is kind of done. Okay. Okay. Good. Whoa. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Wow, not a perfect circle. What the heck? Oh my god, okay. I'll do everything else and I'll finish with the eyes. That is kind of tragic. Circles are hard. Yeah, they are. Like, this is a level of tragic that usually I'm not so bad with circles, but not like this. What is going on? Okay. Okay. So, start with this. No. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Wow. That gave me a heart attack. There you go. Let's see.
YouTube Premium.
No. The heck is going on here? Humphrey was not it either. Like, I love the song, but the actual villager, no. Okay. This, let me just. I'm going to cheat just a tiny bit.
Let me tell you something and yet frankly, I like him even though he's cranky. Some say he's the worst, but he can't be. Don't listen to Tommy or Timmy. It's Hanford, but for
Bam!
sure, call him
Clean lines. Let me just clean a little bit more.
Yes, I am. You don't think he can find, but he can. He's the greatest and he always has a plan. And I know that nature is his hobby. And he's got a big body. It's all cause he likes to eat quickly. And I know he's good friends with Rodney. I love him free.
Should be kind of getting late for you guys, so I hope that get yourself some food, some snacks and whatnot. Kind of like fine details at this point that are not too necessary. It's just that I noticed them, so I work on that.
If I'm being honest, just got rid of Rodney and to Hanfrey made a promise. Said that I would show up, so I had to pay a visit.
Yeah.
Got the Hanfrey shirt on, hope he thinks it's real
I like this.
exquisite. They say that he wants to be a farmer man, but when I see him, all I see is a cranky ham. He's short and he's got blue paws. What for? I couldn't tell you what's the cause. And I know that nature is his hobby, and he's got a big body. It's all cause he likes to eat quickly.
Sit another layer with the fur. And then another layer with not this. Okay, perfect. So let's start with the face. Let's clip down below. And it's going to be a shade of, oh, actually this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. It's some kind of taupe color. I like it. Okay, let's clip that. Let's fix this one. Now for the fur is kind of like a very pale yellow. So this, yeah. Why do I feel like Delhi is going to turn out good? It's kind of wild. Like, those are villagers I would never expect, like, me to do a good job at. I was ready to kind of be like, that's not going to be it, boys. But turned out good. Okay. Base color done. I'm going to work with the taupe color first. See. Like this. I could try to make it like very, almost like cell shaded kind of look. Okay. Do this here too. It's funny because I could have done the same thing and do the blending without. If I made it like perfectly symmetrical, the colors would even. I could like technically do that. The amount of work that Cleo put into this one song, absolutely amazing. So you have to appreciate kind of like the effort that was put behind it.
Keeps our hearts and hands warm at night. Feeling right, it's only right, a true delight.
You okay, V?
A true delight. And I've been wanting to thank you for this wonderful day. Been meaning
Let's see.
to let out
You were. Oh, did you win though?
Been grateful for the memories that I keep near.
That's a real question. But did you win though?
All of the joy and laughter this year. Estoy agradecido por toda la alegría y la risa de este año. Ich bin dankbar für die Freude und Liebe in diesem schönen Jahr. Salamat sa lahat ng saya at tawang ngayong taon. Tôi biết ang cho kanyang niềm vui và khen vui trong năm nay. Guess we have all we need. Don't need too much for us to feel complete. But we'll have it all the day that we need. Standing strong beneath the Christmas tree. And I've been wanting to thank you for this wonderful day. Been meaning to let out what I have just said.
It's kind of like the. I'm just having like a random thought because I do have my battle.net kind of account. So technically speaking, I could try Overwatch too. But I really feel like I will get like bad motion sickness. Like I would probably feel pukey after one game. which is no bueno. Okay. It's kind of a simple one, surprisingly. Wonderful day, been meaning to let out what I have to say. Been grateful for the memories that I keep. Why is Delhi looking so good? What is happening? What is happening? Delhi, you have no business on looking this good, sir. Like, what is going on here? Okay. Such a good song. Oh, Jesus. Oh, not me reverting to French for like a second. Okay. I honestly can't wait until I make emotes. Jesus. Delhi, you have no business of looking this good. What in the hell? Okay. She has such a pretty voice. What the hell? Doing nails is so hard. Like, I honestly would love to learn how to nail art. But I feel like the canvas is so small. And I'm good with paintbrushes, but listen. Nail polish is a whole other game. Actually, it doesn't make any sense that I put the shadow here. It needs to be around here. Look, it looks like a dead eye, so let me... There. It looks so bad, so much better. Animal Crossing, what did you do, Delhi, so wrong? You should have started drawing nail design on your iPad first so you have a better idea of what you want to do. Oh! What is your kind of like the concept that you want to go for? If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I like. Ooh. Actually, I'm not mad. The middle of the eye is going to do. There you go. Trying to figure out like a summer set. You seen the water nail, but then we wanted to. Oh. I might do like a. Because I'm looking at the list and I don't know like which one might potentially be like which of the songs that is on Cleo's list might potentially be just like the art. I can like take a small like smaller break with just doing like random doodles. Maybe that could inspire you. Last summer. Sometimes brainstorming together might help. Obviously, like something simple enough for you to be able to go from there. You know? Yo, I like Dilly. What? What happened? It was supposed to be a tragedy.
I'm not talking oatmeal or chocolate chip. Of all the type of cookies, you're my favorite.
I know. Oh, not the YouTube cutting me. Yo, I was vibing. Please, can you not? That's rude. There you go. Yeah, I know. And you know what made him look better? This. Just that tiny, like that light in the eye turned him into like everything that he was supposed to be.
You must be made of sugar. You got it, that's your spice. Mix it all together. Comes out with something nice. The sparkle in your eyes got me so hypnotized just now. This ain't the type of cookie you'll be said you were for flavors of excited when you were invited. Now you're the sweetest treat that's ever set foot on my island. You are a diamond. You are
Iconic. This video clip was so colorful.
chocolate chip. Of all the type of cookies, you're my favorite. There's something about you, don't know what it is. My favorite part is that you're not biscuit. Don't matter if it's rainbow cookie, oatmeal raisin, molasses. You know I like my cookie.
Okay. But yeah, just that light. That light source changes everything. I love this. Okay, Deli done. Jesus, that was fast. When I'm vibing with the villager, it's 1,000 times faster for me to do. You know. No, that's too much. Chocolate chip. Whoop. Nope. My favorite. Ooh, I like. Yeah. Hold on. So let me just do something to make it lighter gray. So for you, let's see, a summer set. Did you have like a specific kind of like color scheme in mind? So summer. It depends on what you kind of summer that you want. So we can brainstorm for this real quick. It could be, so, coastal, blue. So it could be differently like coastal. But that's very like marine kind of thing. And it's not for everyone. So coastal could be like either, obviously like the classic like boat thing, ocean or water pool party are okay. So when I think about pool party, aside from the bottles, like cocktails, like actual like kind of like ooh, Jesus, that's kind of like a tragic kind of like, hold on, whoa, what is going on here? Absolutely not. Like the kind of glass, let me just do this. Yeah. Not like this, but with like the fluid and just like the umbrella thing that's giving like very summer vibe. But that's kind of hard to like. I tried to think of like something that could be easily done on a nail, and that'd be hard. Because it kind of requires, you know. Pool party, I'm thinking about like the how do you call that? Like not that donut thing. You swim with it. Jesus. A buoy? Yeah. With like, I'm just making exaggeration, but flowers. With, so would it be palm? Like this. And I guess for the leaf, it could be, yeah, a float. There we go. And for the leaf, I'm thinking, because I'm trying to think about you and the nail art, like a thin paintbrush. So you do like one swipe, and then like for the leaf, it could be just like so here, kind of like what I picture is basically you start with the tip, you press it down first, and then like try to make this shape with it, you know, make my own charm too, so it would be perfect for the drink. Yeah. So a float is definitely like pool party, summer vibe kind of thing. Trying to think what else.
Yeah, what were you thinking, Cleo?
Obviously sunglasses. It's always like kind of like a classic, and you can do like different versions of eyeglasses, of sunglasses, I mean. It'd be like super funky frames. Just going the extra mile here while I'm brainstorming with you. Sunglasses. It could be even from like the beach kind of thing, but like a parasol kind of situation. Like an amount of sand with some water. Could be it. And even make a beach towel here. I'm doing like I said, I'm doing extra, but I don't know anything about nail art, so I don't know like some of the technicalities that comes with it. Yeah, an umbrella. Yeah, I mean, we're brainstorming here. Hold on. Hold on. That's just 4. And this is kind of like, this one is hard. I mean, a classic also, kind of basic, but could be like just a melted ice cube, or like an ice cube that is currently melting, you know, with a pool of water. Gonna be for Miss Thing, most likely. Oh, okay. Trying to, yeah. Okay. So it could be like, and for the melted ice cube, it doesn't have to be a square. It could be like, if you miff kind of like the cursed Pico. What? Oh yeah, the Pico DIY. Yo. Because when I first listened to the song, I wasn't really necessarily like looking at the clip like right away. I was first listening to it. And then I saw the video edit that you did with the with the Pico DIY. I'm like, yo. Kind of wild. Oh yeah. Listen, Cleo, Delhi has no fucking business being this cute. And you know what changed the whole thing? Just one detail. This, the eye. It went from dead eyes to this cutie. What is going on? Just one detail. Obviously, like, listen, this isn't just extra. Just one detail. And I'm like, you guys did Dilly wrong. You did him dirty. He had the potential to be this cute, but no. This is what we get. Dead eye. I was kind of like brainstorming with Rosie for like stuff for this summer, because I looked at the list and I don't know like who else would not have like a clip, because I tried to go by memory from what you mentioned from the list, but like Jeremiah, hold on, so who's on the list? Judy, Laura, Hazel, Hamlet, Maple has to be filmed. Jambet, I'm going to skip it because Sid was done. Pascal, Deli is just done. Molly, Cleo, I believe is filmed, I think. Rebot, Static, Rolled, Jeremiah, Scoot, I know is filmed and in editing process. Kiki, Tangy, Shino. You like Curse better? Dig. Please. It looks so good. Like, Delhi took no time. Flora and Static? Okay, on it. Cause I'm on the roll. Delhi. I'll go back to this list later. Wendy, let me save. Yo, Wendy. When I'm vibing with the villager, it takes no time and it looks so good. I did Fauna, Delhi, Sid, and Wendy. Yes, I did. Okay. So, Flora. Let me see. Flora is going to be hard to make. Maybe Static? Oh, hold on. Actually, F is next. Flora. Oh, Jesus. You got the juice for Flora. And because I'm currently drawing, so for me to brainstorm like ideas is going to be kind of like natural. We get the submission idea. No. Yeah, please. Like I said, it's because right now, like when you talked about this, I had like ideas, and I was ready to kind of like do most of it just to for shits and giggles, and then you get to pick. So, it's still the case. Like, please. Nope. Okay, there we go. Flora. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think I can make it. I can make her cute. Let's see. This. I think that's a good shape. Flora has kind of like the heart shape situation. No. Filbert was interestingly on my original Dreamcast Animal Crossing game. She will be cute. That looks good. You have no reason to doubt yourself. Ah, V, please. Oof, I'm not confident about this one. Like this, maybe. Okay. And like this. Okay. I'm used to. Well, not really. I draw birds, but it's kind of hard. Okay. This. Not the.
I just want to tell you, I've been thinking about you for a long, long
Okay,
time,
she's way too chubby.
and I had to rhyme on a song that we wrote for you from the
Okay.
composer Picrew. Bon, bon, you know that you're the bomb, bomb. You had my heart for so long. Oh yeah, yeah. You need to talk that tongue.
Okay. Okay, Flora, I see you. Okay, draft done. The symmetrical tool is saving me a lot of time and heartache and headache. But for that kind of drawing, it's super important. Wait. It's super important to, in order to keep things a little bit more consistent, especially if it's like either something like an emote, I can freehand a lot of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Bon Bon has a song. I'm telling you, Rosie, if you didn't know Cleo, lots of music on Spotify. Definitely check him out. So like, multi-talented. On YouTube, a lot of people just know him as like, oh, you're making that Animal Crossing song. But I'm like, he's making more than just Animal Crossing, friends. I mean, that's cool, but at the same time, like, listen, some of his other work deserves love too. I mean, speaking of which, I can probably play his Spotify. Jesus, please. Okay. Nope. What is going on? chubby cheeks. Please use this playlist when you're drawing. It's perfect. Yeah. But yes, makes more than just Animal Crossing songs, so definitely. Hello, hello, Mama Cat. Thank you so much for lurking. Whoa. Okay, that was a tragic. Oh, my hand was shaky at the end. Not sure I like the way it turns out, but you know what? This will do. I feel like I see you everywhere, Mama Cat. I mean, that's how like I first met you, you know? I was on Crossing Minute Dance stream. Let's see. Oh my lord, please. Okay. So this, okay, good. Hold on. Oh, can I stop before it ends? Stop. Okay. No, not the ad. Oh, hold on, pause. Let me go to Spotify. Listen, Rosie, you need to discover more of his work. Because I can stream, like I can basically draw to anything. It's just that I don't. I don't want to get copyright striked. So that's from his Spotify. So if you like his other work, then definitely show him some love. Okay. I feel like Flora is going to be the same. I'm just going to add like one highlight for the eye. And then it's over. She's going to look great. Okay. Good. Oh. So that's pink. White. And then another not why did I put white? It's not what I wanted to put. It needs to be gray. And I have a very specific reason for that. Okay, good. Let's color block now. Okay. Looking at the time because I need to make sure to give Gizmo his second medication. Poor dude, he really looks tired and it makes me worried, but I have no choice but to wait until he gets like his next appointment with the doctor. Ooh. Flora is like Pepto-Bismol kind of. Oh, Jesus. Yikes. Nope. That is not it, Chief. It was more on a closer to the red. Yeah, okay, that's better. Wow, that's neon pink. Jesus. My eyes. Ooh, goodness gracious. Let's see. Actually, I think if I do this at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, like he is like better than a while back, but he looks like he doesn't look like too happy. That makes sense. Rosie, yeah, she draws, but she makes nail art. So that's kind of like another kind of game. And yes. She's the last villager I'll let go to get Raymond. Worth it. I love Raymond. Yeah. Yo, Flora is... She might not be not... She might not be it. Okay. So the pink doesn't work. Draw as a string word, please. There's so many freaking amazing artists out there.
Alright, here's one. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill?
That's a whack joke.
It's the best one.
Okay, what's not gonna be funny?
To get to the bottom.
Oh, that song. I do love it.
Oh, gosh, why do you love
This whole freaking album, Cleo.
For many reasons.
Again.
reasons like what?
You know, when you're with someone, and they
Okay,
make you feel
maybe blend.
safe, I think that's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, okay, I like this.
Say,
Damon is riffing, going on. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. Well, it's not funny because I mean, whenever I listened to the song the first time, I was like, "This is so bittersweet," and I don't know how to process this. Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, obviously from the lyrics and everything, but it's just... It's kind of like, man, couples trouble and like question and everything. Because, you know, being in a relationship is not easy. Like, yeah, releasing it and all. Absolutely. It's so good. Okay. It's so flat and it disturbs me. Need. Okay, that's too white. Oop, nope. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. Better. better. I want this to feel a little bit volumetric, if that makes sense. So I need to kind of find like the sweet balance between, because her face is still very white. So I kind of need to find like that balance of like, okay, I need to make things kind of obviously different, but not too much, because in the picture, it's not like that. Okay. Let me do this. Let's just clip to the layer below. What if I do this? Yeah. This changes a lot. Now for the face. Do I want to do the pink, I guess?
We're not about to speak on that again.
It was definitely very, very obvious.
It's okay, you still love me, right?
Yeah.
I think it's the end that really punches a lot. The one part at the end of the song, I'm like, damn.
So, about how long now do you think that your son
Can
has been
do
experiencing
this.
these issues?
Ooh, yeah, I can do
Not even
that.
Issues. It's okay. It's just he really doesn't listen anymore. You know?
Sure.
He's always engulfed in his phone, and it's like
Yeah.
he's never paying attention. Ma'am,
There's like,
I'd like to say that your son has ADSM.
there's definitely like some songs that
no, it's no. It's
were written during a certain time that makes it more powerful. Looking at you, freaking Eric Clapton with Tears in Heaven. Ugh, the song, instant cry for me. Instant. There's no even freaking any hesitation. Really, because of the context of the song, and just the overall message that it carries. Oh my god. Tears in Heaven, I'm telling you, immediate. It's Tears in Heaven, I believe, by Eric Clapton. Yes, I know. Oh my god. The context of the song is what gets me. Yeah. You call my name. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one, what the heck is going on here? I think the also the line where he's like basically, I know I don't belong here in heaven. I was like, no, she's a flamingo. Like that one part where he's like, yeah, I know I don't belong here in heaven. I'm like, oh, please. Like, I want you to be with your song, damn it. Go back with him. Remember when it happened, it was so sad. I mean, now you're going to play it? Oh my god. Shed a tear for me. Yeah, when the song came out was like, I mean, I was so, when I learned about it, I was like, oh my god. Like, was there a few songs you learned on guitar? I mean, the opening riff is iconic. Like, I mean, it's freaking Eric Clapton, of all people. Love him, Eric Clapton. But he has some, like, very iconic, like, guitar lines. But not lines, but riff. Like, it starts and you know it's an Eric Clapton song. It's like Layla also on guitar. But he's just like, I absolutely adore Eric Clapton. But yeah, that one song, It's just, I don't know. It's such a tragic death that was like really an accident. You know? Do you listen? I'm just saying, if you add one thing, just a little bit of light in those dull eyes, it changes everything. This is the... I feel scammed. I feel scammed. What did Animal Crossing do us dirty like this? Just add a little bit of light in those dead eyes. Right here. Yes, Eric Clapton, absolute legend. There's like some artists that I find it's interesting because I think I was listening to a lot of like during my my kind of like deep dive. Hello, Kirsten. Having trouble in falling asleep? Hey, use me. If you need help to fall asleep, use me. Yeah, I went into like a deep dive of just artists in general, like from music. So mentioned earlier the bass music, from drums. Lornell Lewis is like, I was like, oh my god, he's so good. And then he made me discover a lot of different other drummers that I forgot the names of, but absolutely amazing. And actually, this kind of looks fire. I like this. And then there was like some singers. It's kind of interesting because now, I mean, autotune is used for everything.
Alright, fine, go ahead. But if a song is trash,
But
you're losing the aux.
you have, hold on, some amazing, like, classically trained singers. Staring at your soul. Listen, it's crazy, Kirsten, because hold on, I did one modification. Hold on, let me show you this. So Delhi, the way that he's shown on Animal Crossing, he's like that. I'm not even kidding. I just added 2 white dots to bring light to those eyes, and he looks so cute. And I'm like, they did Delhi wrong. It changes everything. Laura, it's kind of like the same thing. Like, I mean, add the light on the beak, but it's just like the eye are just 2 black dots. The eye twinkle, I know. And I'm like, you just give them life just by doing that. I know, it's a void. It's crazy. I mean, I invite you to look at the picture of Flora, and this is not it. I mean, Flora is done. Next project. Statics. Have void eyes? Absolutely. Static. ¿Dónde? Where are you, Static? Yo, I just said that. I have, it is weird because it doesn't fit Static at all, like the look of it. Why do I have wait, hold on, I need to look at, is it the Pointer Sisters? Oh, okay. For Static, a song that is similar to Donna Summer, She Works Hard for the Money. Why? I have no clue. It just popped up in my head. Such wide, something that is so widely different from the design of Static. No, nobody has heard, not even me, but it's fine. Keep the surprise. Because I feel like Static has the face of, oh, it's going to be rock, but it would be hilarious to have Static, but it's something like super pop. Like I said, like the song "She Works Hard for the Money" by Donna Summer. Oh my god. It's rock though. It's funny you say that. Could change it. Yeah, it's just the reason why I say it. It's the neon color. Like it's such like I don't know how to describe it. But it would be kind of funny to be like, what? Static? Like some kind of like really pop version. I don't know. I mean, like, if you worked on it and it's raw, keep it by all means. I think Barbie Girl by Aqua, kind of bubbly stuff. Like, yes, but like I said, the reason why I picked specifically the Donna Summer is I really have like that old school like pop disco kind of vibe, and I'm here for it. The song can be repurposed. Listen, anything, like really, you're kind of like, listen, you're the composer. Because I know that you're kind of like rocked out. There's too many like rock song from like Eric and all the other kind of song. Something that is kind of like wildly different because he has like kind of like that lightning. Oop, I'm not going to do like symmetry for this one. Side I'm still rocked out. It'd be cool to use the lyrics. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know why she works hard for the money, but have like have Static. Especially with this face. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, you truly do magic with your music. Look at this face. It could even be a gag, like he works hard for the money. Not me. It would sound like Aura too. Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely. And to issue more solo pieces, you don't have to wait on people to never. Oh. Listen. Low key. Yeah. He works hard for the money. So hard for the money. Oh.
So I drew this picture for you, hoping that maybe it explains some of this.
Yo, that looks cursed as hell.
Fill the rest of the pages with things that
Duty through the roof. Absolutely. The amount of, because I wrote down kind of like the list of your songs to kind of like sometimes like keep up, and you've been killing it. Sick of people not respecting enough and sending their shit. Absolutely. You got time to do other things with. Ooh. Really coming in hot. But true. It's just what I find kind of like disappointing is that I don't think, and you know, I don't know if you actually heard when I talked about this earlier, but I feel like people think because maybe you make it look so easy that it's no effort, you know? And that basically just like, oh yeah, it's just doing a song and, you know, it's nothing. But they don't understand that there's some kind of time implicated in there. Like I've got other shit to do, you know? I don't have a social life, but if I had a social life, like, it wouldn't be a problem, you know? And so I think that because they think that it's so easy for us, that they could just completely disregard like the amount of like work that we put behind. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh no. Let's see, lasso. Let me just move those eyes just a tiny bit here. Coming in fire, you're tired of them all? Hey, but you're right. I don't disagree. Like, you actually, like, legit, Cleo has other shit to do. For real. And someone is like, oh yeah, but man, you make it so... Whoa. Nope. You make it so easy. I'm like, I make it look easy because I actually... How can I explain it? It's like, I make it look easy because I've had years of practice in this. It's not everyone who has it either. Because, you know, you've worked with people where it's like, what the fuck did you just send me? You know? And I know that you're a miracle worker. You managed to create magic out of questionable pieces. If that makes sense. AKA people that wants you to be like, hey, I'm making a fire song, and you listen to it and you're like, oh goodness gracious, please save me. You know? So that experience, like, is what helped. And but it takes time. It takes time, energy, resource, you know, at times. Because, you know, those instruments, you have them, but they don't grow on trees. And it's really nice when people actually reply, ask many questions. It's fine. It's not even like getting a reply. It's just that what I think my pet peeve is whenever someone comes in, asks for a song for a villager. So two things. Either you reach for them and they're like deuces. They don't even fucking answer you. So that's, I'm like, first of all, rude. But also, just like, sometimes they ask a song, but I'm like, are you going to sing in that? Do you want to? And then it's dead silent. It's, oh no, I could never. Then what do you ask? And this sounds super mean. I'm sick of this. I can't. Like, I hate it. That's why I try to keep my cool, especially when certain individual try to push the boundaries and be like, when is going to be X or YZ song? And I'm like, bruh, do I have to body you into Neptune? 70%. I think that's good. It's just wild to me. But like I said, I'm not much of a diplomatic person. So do not follow my lead. It's nice to meet you. Me too. Let's see. I think that's kind of okay. It feels like Static is high on caffeine, trying to work hard for the money. Stinky Song Wang. Yo, Kirsten, you read my brain. I tried. I tried to be nice, and I snapped. I was snarky, and I felt bad. I felt really... Well, actually, no. That's false. I didn't feel bad. I felt bad because, you know, it had to be out in the open. But also, I didn't feel like DMing said person. Because it felt like a trap. I was like, if I DM, I'm doomed. It's completely... I don't know if that makes sense, but... Nope. But yeah. And I know that it didn't come from a place of like trying to bother people, but it still felt like this. I was highly irritated. Creators do it now too, and it's irritating. Learn the instrument. I mean, and it's something if it's, let's say, it's either Pat or Blaine or even Dan. Dan I know doesn't sing, but he's willing to be like, hey, if you need a line, just ask me. You know? Like, I'm down for that. You know? But what I dislike is when it gets asked, but literally no effort will be done by any of the parties. And I'm like, huh? Like, you want me to carry this whole thing? And then you get to promote it and be like, oh my god, it's my favorite villager. Bitch, you did not do anything. From trying to come out with the lyrics, from trying to think about the beats, like no even like help for the recording, no nothing. Recording of either the video clip or actual song itself. I'm like, go choke. I think it's okay to request as long as you contribute. Absolutely. Like I said, if it's like, I have no let's say I have no singing talent. Hello again, Mama Cat. It's fine to be like, listen, I can't sing for shit, but I make dope ass like set for recording, for video clips. I have said villagers like tell me and I'm going to put on the work in a certain kind of way. Like, I'm all for it. But if you're just like, can I have this song? But nothing will be done on their part. No. Welcome back, Naru. What the heck? There's still the animation that I want to do. The worst part is I think I figured out how to do the animation. I need to. Because I heard the word red car. But I still want to go back to it at some point. But yeah, no. I'm like, if you make a request for a song, please at least have the decency to try and at least participate. Instead of just requesting a song and expecting things to be done. Or just like, oh yeah, I can participate. And then, no offense, but sending you kind of like garbage lines. And that's been a question that's been on my mind. Like, what would be the sound criteria? Like, what is... Because obviously you can do magic when it comes to sound, but what could be something that makes your life easier if we send a recording? Like, when it comes to sound clarity, like, is there a specific settings that I need to have on my mic? like any kind of presets, you know, with little reverb. Yeah, let me let me send you a recording while I'm inside like a staircase, you know, a concrete staircase at the hospital, preferably. De-reverb things, yeah. Or just like, let's say if I don't know that I have a lot of reverb, what could be like a good test for me to kind of like figure out, okay, I actually have a lot of reverb, so I need to fix this, you know, which can work depending on the song and how stylistic you want it to sound. Well, I'd rather have you add the reverb after. That's the thing. Because maybe like the song is not going to go in the expected direction, you know? Closet versus recording in the hallway. Yeah. But because that's the thing, like sometimes I feel like some people are like, yeah, well, I can totally participate in the song, but they're using like the kind of like, it's not like even AirPods, but you know, the microphone like from the Apple like earbuds with like the cables and stuff with the mic integrated. If it's like they recorded on that, I'm like, bruh, like I don't even work with sound and I get offended. There's believe there any buildings or obstruction nearby. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my case. I have obstructions because I have a lot of shit on my my desk. But I mean, I think when I showed the picture, you could see like you see how open this thing is behind. So yeah. A number of project you meet some people use that headphone. Listen, like I said, I'm not a sound person, but I got offended. So that's why, like, for me, I'm like, if you want to participate in that song, then like do more than just like shipping like the one line and expect, you know, it to be okay. And when you're like, oh well, maybe another take like with more of this kind of stuff, and then they get offended and they get discouraged, you know, exported as he likes it. Dig. Why do I feel like you're trolling right now? Because not me looking at the .aup3 and I'm like, the fuck is this? But yeah, no. The level I got offended at this. It can always work with anything. Would I rather have couple included dot? Dig. It's just, to me, that's when I feel like making a request for a song makes sense. Or just genuinely be like, oh, I hope it didn't pick up Doris. Hi, Doris. There's an Audacity specific file. I do, whenever I send you stuff, I record it on Audacity, but I export it in MP3 because I'm not a savage. Pearl song. But okay, so that's the thing. There's like one big difference between you recognizing that you can't do shit, like you can't sing, you don't have any talent for lyrics or anything, but listen, if you need a set, my set is ready. Let me send you some screenshots so that way like you get an idea. If that's okay, I can put some work into it. I can bring the costume, like do something. And yeah, period. Versus like, it's just like if I come to Cleo and be like, hey, Cleo, like Marshall song when? And I'm like, or Raymond song when? And I'm like, I'm not going to put any work in the lyrics, no singing. I'm going to leave the set to you and basically you carry the whole thing. I'm like, why the fuck would I, you know, why? It doesn't make any sense. A normal telemetry. I have like whatever you just said, Naru, looked like magic to me, but I saw Audacity, so I'm like, that must be the actual format. Then I do lyrics, but that's the thing. Like, I like people when they're real. Like, I want this kind of song, but I have no particular talent whatsoever. But let me help with something, you know. Versus let me ask for a song and just dip out and then come back later and say, well, where's that song? I'm like, bruh. To be a bit menace. Dig. Listen. The fact that you don't even export to MP3 is mind-boggling to me. I mean, it's a TTS file. Yes, a TTS song. Whenever you feel like you have some kind of buffer, because I feel like you're on a roll, you know, really for a lot of stuff, so that's kind of like super cool. Madman! Hello, hello. What program is that? It's Clip Studio Paint. I have the X version, so EX. Clip Studio Paint is quite expensive. It used to be a by one time only, but then it switched to, unfortunately, some type of like yearly subscription stuff. There is some kind of shenanigans. It's often on sale though, so if you have to get it, I highly recommend, but get it on sale. So yeah. But how are you, Madman? Hold on, now that you're here, because I have all the files open. So I started with a warm-up with Melba. I tried to do a specific kind of like coloring style, but and I was like, might be a little bit too much for kind of like the next projects that I needed to do. So this is like a warm-up. Then my favorite, Wendy. I did Wendy for very specific reasons also. Song related for Wendy. Then I did Rex. Let me just remove that bright color thing. It looks like Animal, because it is Animal Crossing. Sid, which is not my favorite one, but listen, I tried to salvage it. I did some kind of like eyeshadow situation, because the song that is made for Sid has a 90s rock kind of vibe to it. Tomato, absolutely. Deli! Deli, by the way, that I pimped a little bit, because Deli actually looks like this. But those eyes look like voids, and I was like, I feel uneasy, so let me add this, and he looks a ton better. Melba just like, go, yeah, I know. Soulless, absolutely. Then Flora, kind of like the same situation. Like there's like a shadow on the beak, a highlight on the beak in the actual art, but the eyes are kind of like soulless. So I'm like, let me add life to it, because I can't. But yes, Koi and Kirsten provided a lot of TTS kind of stuff. But how are you, Madman? Other thing though, despite it being easy to lose patience on Cleo's audience for asking, we gotta remember they're kids. Yeah, that's why I partially felt bad when I not necessarily snapped, but when I kind of became a little bit snarky. So I was like, the person clearly, I don't think they meant something bad, but it peeved me. Good. Thank you, Madman. But yes, so Clip Studio Paint, definitely highly recommend when it's on sale. because it is quite expensive. Unless you can afford it, then by all means. I do have Procreate too, because I do own an iPad that was given to me. I honestly need to fiddle with Procreate a little bit more, but I dislike the feel of the pen. I'm kind of like picky when it comes to the feeling of it. So now I have like a drawing tablet. So that's like perfect. That's my whole life is there. But yes, V, the internet etiquette was lost in time. I don't know what happened. It went from, you know, how did we get there? Procreate is what you use. Yeah. It's just, it really became like more of a taste kind of feel more than anything else. It's because like one of the programs that I really liked at the time was Open Canvas 1.0, and I was like, I love Open Canvas, but I mean the whole thing is quite expensive. It's just actually like cute or vicious. But there's a reason. Like the question really is why though? Like why did it have to be like that? I don't get it. And it's interesting because as much as I agree, like the viewers, I mean, vicious or stupid, please, no social filters. Because as much as it's true, like, you know, you guys watching are making things different when I stream, you know? Some of them aren't even kids. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Like, that makes a huge difference. I mean, it wouldn't. I personally would still, you know, draw, but I wouldn't draw to anyone to watch or to see kind of like my process. And so for me, like, what bugs me is that people don't seem to kind of like realize the amount of work that is put behind things, you know? And as much as I understand, like, the viewers kind of make the channel in a certain way, like, as much as you guys that don't have any obligations towards me, I don't have any obligations towards you. I can show my appreciation in the various ways, but, you know, I don't have to do things just because you ask it, you know? But it's kind of, it's a difficult, I believe, at least to me, it feels like it's kind of like a difficult line to navigate, because again, your viewers, especially for bigger YouTuber, like your viewers are the one that gives you the money, you know, for memberships, for super chats, for everything. So you have to still kind of like keep in mind that those people actually paid for you. So like you have to keep that in mind, but also like there's no need to be assholes, you know? No one owes me anything. Yeah. But at the same time, like I feel it's just for us, at least to me, the way I see it is that I'm always grateful. Like from donations and heck, just my throne. I don't think there's a way to kind of like describe how grateful I am for having all of that being funded without asking anything. It's just, it's there, but it got funded anyways. So for me, like, even though I don't really show my face or anything, which is totally normal because of my line of work, I'm like, what can I do to kind of show that kind of appreciation? You know? But yeah, hold on. Just going back. I know I can like elaborate a little bit more on that, but I just need to make sure to look at chat. Some aren't, but you can't deny you have more kids in your audience and oh yeah. I don't think there's a lot of kids in my chat at all. Or V, I've like between us two, V definitely has more kids than me, mostly because of the kind of content that I stream. But I see hearts flying in chat. But like yeah, we definitely have less. Maybe you're a kid, dig. Pressing X for doubt. I'm just saying because though I think it's important for you to know that place losing patience on them isn't always okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad you acknowledge and you know yeah, no. Absolutely. Especially because I know this certain user when they're younger, it's easier for I'm going to take extreme words, but it's going to make sense. It's easier to terrorize them into understanding that it's not okay. And I don't know, maybe because it's like it's a generation thing. Like, I don't know for you, but back in my days, people, when you fuck up, they're going to let you know, and they're ruthless. Yeah, you do have a high patience. You're a saint. Compared to me, you're a saint. Absolutely. I mean, and that's the main reason why I don't want to attract kids in my channels. You know? You meant audience like in stream, people asking, oh yeah, Exong, when? They definitely is going to a younger audience, absolutely. I'm just a child drinking license. Yeah. Yeah, the audience can be rude. They're a different kind of ruthless, but at the same time, like, they're adults. So at the end of the day, nobody fucking cares. DTV, the Cambodians are younger for sure. Yeah. I work with kids all your life. I think the kids that I've worked with, they're more of a, what can I say? I've worked with a lot of kids that were more like, not necessarily loners, but kind of. How can I describe it? But it felt like I was working with, well, more reserved. That exactly. It felt like I was working with younger versions of myself, and I felt like I understand a little bit more the need to kind of be left alone. Yeah. And so talking to them felt more natural because they could pick up cues so much faster. And I didn't have to tell them, like, don't do that, don't do this. They just understood through either micro expressions or just your face that, okay, this is not okay. Exactly. So I've always worked, I'm blessed with that, with easy kids. But it's just that lower self-aware, interested in learning in the world. Absolutely. I absolutely love them. Kid Dig could fake his age 100%. I mean, same here. I think you wouldn't fully guess that at the time that I was like 14, that I was 14. But I also know not to be a trap. You know, I know not to, not to say some stuff because that's just not appropriate. Or to behave a certain way because at the same time, like back in my days, when you fuck up, you get fucking roasted out in the open, you know? And the internet back then was kind of wild too, because the way they would roast was kind of like, yeah, slurs and stuff. I mean, it still happens. It's just like public humiliation was a thing and it was kind of accepted. So it's just like, okay, think twice before you talk, you know? Very self-aware, yeah. Baby face, well, give me away. I mean, I'm Asian, so you already know that people are going to ask for my ID for a long time. Great to have those kind of kids. I had to go in music, read the kids, daycare. Oh, really? Yeah. And that's kind of like the big difference, because me in real life, I'm just thinking of like just the way that I perceive like crying children at the store, and how I feel a little bit more empathy towards the mom when I see the mom being like over it, and you have a kid flailing on the floor crying because they want their candies, and the mom is like, nope, you can't have candy, being so patient. But at the same time, like, you can see she was like, please get up and we need to leave. So with time, I kind of learned to empathize a little bit more and be like, yeah, it's not easy, definitely. And as well, like, I always have to contain myself a little bit more, especially on Discord, because it's really out. And so, and that's kind of like the part where I know that when I'm irritated, I don't use punctuation as much or emojis. I just like say my sentence the way it is, and I'm like, damn, okay, that might be too rude. Okay, let me try to adjust this. And like I said, usually younger audience are easier to terrorize, because I don't have any other way of explaining things like that. But they immediately, oh, that was not my intention. I was like, no, it's no problem. Like, you know, there's no need to either ping everyone for this. Like, it's okay. You can just drop the question and people are going to answer you. Like, and usually they learn a little bit more versus full-blown adults that just don't learn. Now that's something else. Full-blown adults that behave like kids, that's where now I don't have patience. Now I become more snarky, and because I really honestly don't care if I'm snarky or not. I just like, nope. But yes, I try to be mindful a little bit more, because I'm like, it's not my Discord, so I can't do shit. Oh yeah, and that's kind of like the thing. Always respect kind of like the territory of the person. Like, whatever flies in someone's channel might not fly in someone else's. All that jazz. So that's kind of like the difficult part to navigate in. Can you please static? Let's see. When I was 3, I'd come home from school alone. Yeah, I mean, I came home from school alone like fairly early in my life too. It's really, it depends on, like I said, it depends on the kid. There's some kids where I'm like, I wouldn't even trust you with a fork. So like, if you ask me, can I come home alone? I'm like, how about no? You know? But yeah. It really depends on the kid. But there's definitely some kids out there that are great. If I know it's a special needs kid, I am always like, that's when usually my patience tend to go way up. And it's not necessarily because they're special needs, like it is, but it's not. Is it that I know that there's like added challenge to their situation, and I'm like, okay, I kind of get it. But it's hard on the internet because you don't know. Like, there's no way for me to know if the person is obviously special needs or not. So I'm learning to do that, but definitely not easy for me. Static. Let me see. Okay. Let me try to do this. So it's green. Another reason too, I have patience. Never know what the situation is. Yeah. I tend to, so it depends on, I guess it depends on who. No. It needs to be like more like neon almost. Like the tinge of blue? Yeah. Never an excuse no matter what they're, yes. I know that while modding yesterday, someone was definitely very emotional during that role playing of Dinkum. And instead of just, you know, someone expect me to just flat out time out, I didn't. But I dropped a reminder that please keep in mind that this is a role play and that Dan is not being bullied. You know? That all the streamers, they're still friends. So please don't start a riot, because let's start a riot. Fire 3 Days Grace song. Just out of context. But yes. Because during the role play, I'll let you guys discover whatever happened if you're interested, of course. But let's just say that some injustice was happening during the role play, part of the role play. But like I said, part of the audience were so invested that they actually got upset. And again, I could totally be like, with the kind of shit that we're saying, I could definitely do timeouts. And so that's why, like, I did like the reminder, like this is a role play. Like, Dan is fine. There's no need to, it's not necessarily insulting, but just calling people a certain way that it just didn't feel right with me. To kind of put things into context, is kind of like calling, oh, Kato is a psychopath. I'm like, first of all, do you know what a fucking psychopath is? Don't just call AJ or Kato a psychopath just because they role played a certain way in their stream. Like, chill. It's just a game. You know? But yeah. Minecraft roleplay server released. Some of the creators got death threats. Absolutely. Absolutely. I believe that. And it's just, I think that's where I'm kind of like, okay, let's draw the line here, because it is Dan's channel. He runs things the way he wants. And he did notice the same thing. He was like, yeah, that person was really intense. I'm like, yeah. I'm glad you noticed. And usually, I mean, Dan notices kind of like the same thing that his mod crew notices. So it's great because we're all on the same wavelength. But yeah. It's just kind of wild. GTA roleplay? Absolutely. I mean, GTA is even worse because you can actually Minecraft and GTA, you can actually kill the person even more. And Among Us thing is different. Being exposed to things are, yeah. Among Us too. Absolutely. And I think that's the reason why I think there's a lot of streamers that have trouble finding themselves to kind of be reborn into something else than cozy, if that makes sense. And that's kind of why I I feel bad for those who are kind of like, and again, Artsy put it super, like, she said it perfectly. What she said, that it really feels like everyone is hunting for the next cozy game. They're hunting for the next, like, Animal Crossing kind of like 2020 kind of vibes. And there's those who succeed, thinking of Payton, that puts a shit ton of work into it though. But she succeeds in that. And there's also those who don't, and kind of find themselves stuck into a situation, because obviously once you start streaming other kind of game, then you get exposed to a whole new category of people that you never met before on Animal Crossing, because they weren't interested in Animal Crossing. And then lo and fucking behold, like, sometimes I can't handle it. Jade's doing very well also. Yeah, she's doing a lot of Minecraft, I think, things. Honestly, I feel like cozy isn't a box anyone who does Vari doesn't want to be boxed into. Yeah. And that's kind of like the battle that you have to pick between, like, and I didn't mention that, I believe, in my previous stream, like, this is a choice of, do I want to grow as a channel? If yes, how do I want to grow? Like, let's just take the example, like me, my current goal is to hit 500 subs. Halfway there. I know pretty well that, first of all, like you mentioned, kind of knowing how to market yourself is key. But also, the games that I'm playing, they're very niche. So, very niche means not a whole lot of people you can attract very fast. You're going to attract people, you're going to attract your kind of people, which is what you want, because they're the fun ones. Think of Decoberry. I'm so, like, Decoberry just got the recommendation on their feed and just dropped in, and I was like, what? And now Decoberry, like, has been part of my channel, and it's always a blast to see them around, you know? Thank you so much, Diners, you know? And so I'm like, I want to hit my goal, but at the same time, like, how do I want to hit it? Do I want to hit it by streaming? I could stream. I mean, I have DDV, I have Dinkum, I have Sims 4, I have Animal Crossing, I have Coral Island. All those cozy games that people are playing, I have them. I just decide not to play them. I could decide to play them and attract views and attract those people. But once I switch to Valkyrie Profile, if I switch to Ni no Kuni, if I switch to freaking Days of the Tentacle, to the old school Indiana Jones game, are they going to stick around? And answer is most likely not. Because those who are hardcore into the cozy game community, like, they're not too much into those games, you know? They're pretty much into cozy games or farming simulators, or, which is fine. It is the kind of game that you like to play, then by all means go watch it. But I know that those people are not going to watch me play Diablo 4, you know? Hold on. But the better idea ideally would be to stick to the niche until you have, and then change to variety once you have. Yeah, true. I tend to, like, I honestly just went in doing whatever. I really went in doing whatever, because that's kind of like, honestly, I didn't expect much. Hold on, pause. It's medication time too.
ourselves that we are great, and when one another think the same, that great minds think alike. But are we really great? Or do we find satisfaction in line to boost our weak self-esteem that we allow to be controlled by others? And I was down, but I'm better now. I'm blessed to be here better than ever now. You weren't worried about me, bet you regret it now. You weren't looking ahead until I passed now. And now you're passed out. Hearing dial tone, I'm not your ride now. Your feelings like a grave and you're buried inside now. You're not worried anyhow. Took a look at the love, said you didn't need it. Reminiscing the old plan, hoping it succeeded. Never knew cause you jumped ship as soon as you would need it. I thought you got a kick, hit a new lick, but really my heart was beating. To keep the peace in, you took a piece in, that's all I got, I can't believe it. And now I'm grieving, really cannot. Some people skip the surface, some people scrape the pot. Some leftovers can't be left out, otherwise they will rot. Like bad apples versus good apples, you know what hits the spot. I turned to a pulp from a scope.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Had to give Gizmo his second medication. But yes, so I honestly, whenever I started streaming, I didn't really fully expect things to pick up the way it did. And so I'm like, oh, okay. But I already started being kind of like a little bit all over the place, but I do have like a certain type of game that I like. So that's kind of like my kind of niche, if it makes sense. So I can definitely like stick to it because those are games that I really fully enjoy. Jade really wants to do Minecraft, but she's struggling because it's not getting any views. Maybe, and it's always hard because I don't really watch Minecraft streamers, so I don't know fully their personality or anything. But you have to kind of know that the Minecraft audience is already well established when it comes to viewers. So if you do things a little bit differently, it's going to show, and you're going to struggle a little bit. But at the same time, it's like, do you truly, like, why do you want it to grow? Like, what is your goal here? Versus, oh yeah, like, I could say, I want my channel to grow. Sure. But, like, to what end? What is my end goal here? Do I have, like, things that I can propose in the end? You know what I mean? Like, because it's one thing to have like memberships, but if I have nothing to give back, like, why would I get memberships? Aside from getting money, I'm like, yeah, but what do you do with that cash? Are you just going to stuff your face and not like show any appreciation to people, you know? Sometimes I feel staying on crooked till you can cut straight is a better option for growth, but not the most enticing option. Absolutely. Agreed. I can just play what I want because it makes content, to make content creation main income isn't reliable anymore. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's hard. Yeah, that's not why I just stick to music. Definitely do hear the people freaking out about the next cozy thing. Yes. That is insane. Too many football games are so boring to me. They're basically just clone of each other. Yes, absolutely. Everyone's trying to find the next cozy thing because maybe bored, because to be honest, yeah. Jason is averaging 20 to 50. That's pretty good. Definitely. Play Doom. I have my inner circle of friends play a shit ton of those kind of games. But it's just yeah, it's I went into that YouTube game kind of weird. So I'm like, you know what? Might as well, you know, stay weird. Stay in that weird pocket of game that are popular within the type of people that I get along with. And see where it takes me. You know what I mean? But like it's always kind of it's such a tough place because especially because whenever I record things offline, I notice that actually I could do the whole thing. Yeah, I could do the whole thing. I noticed that I don't know how people would be able to record and produce videos if they don't like what they're playing. It's not that they don't like, but if it's like they get bored. I personally could never. Because just the so even for next week, I do have like Monkey Island 4 being released. I recorded 3 to maybe 4 videos for it. I think it's 3. And the way that I get irritated in that game, I'm like, I actually didn't record any more episodes because I could hear myself and I was like, this is not the usual me. You gotta like it or it has to be paying you well. Absolutely. 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 But it's just so for Monkey Island, just to give you an idea, Cleo, for Monkey Island, in 1 hour and a half, I'm not even fucking kidding. In 1 hour and a half recording, I had my game freeze. That's 1. Crash, like full blown, click, window closed. And then freeze again. 1 hour and a half. That's without the buggy controls. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, to tell you that I was not having a good time would be an understatement. But at the same time, like, I legit wanted to give, I want to give that game a try. Because I'm like, I believe that if that kind of like stuff gets fixed, like got fixed in some kind of way, it would have like the potential to be so much better. Raid Shadow Legend, please. But that's kind of like the thing. Like I rather post stuff that I enjoy, you know? And if that's a small niche, then it's going to bring me a small niche. If it's going to bring me random people, then it makes me happy. Because I'm like, god damn. Like, the algorithm actually brought my kind of people. And I want to keep that. I want to keep that the kind of like link or bond with, you know, the my audience that way. Knowing where you started, sticking to it, this month, absolutely. Like you, like to me, like drawing this. If I swear, if I didn't stream, first of all, I would have probably bought this tablet so much later. That's one. But I would not be drawing. Before I started drawing again for the watercolor, I was probably 9 years without drawing. I haven't touched a pen and paper for years. And it's sad because I adore drawing. It's just that at that point in time, I was so busy with work that I couldn't do it. What are those? Hello, hello, Koi. And it's wild to me because I'm like, now that I'm streaming, I'm drawing more than I did over the past few years. I'd rather attract people like me than trying to keep them around playing things I don't like. Absolutely. My goal has always been to make music. Absolutely. And have fun while doing it. Or, I mean, I'm still here for the more painful moments where you kind of like, what am I doing with my life? Because it's still part of the experience, you know? Honestly, just playing games on stream sometimes makes me feel like strange since that's a lot. That's not why I stream. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's why like streaming games that you want to stream is 10 out of 10 something that needs to be done, even though it might not attract a whole lot of people. Koi stream is starting in 8 minutes. Ooh, hold on. We can go there. I'm being chased in banana and fort. Kill the banana and eat it. But yeah, thank you, Niners. Like, I haven't... Like I said, if it was not for streaming, I would be drawing a whole lot less. And, you know, I'd be just working. That's all I would do. I would play video games, just like I do, and just do nothing else but that. V doesn't like bananas. Oh, true. Heal it and then make banana bread. Because banana bread is delicious. But yeah, it's kind of like it's a weird kind of like, what do you want as a streamer? And to be very honest about it, because there's nothing wrong with I want it to be like income, but if you want it to be income, you have to be more resilient than that, because it's hard. It is definitely hard to be kind of like, oh yeah, I want to make YouTube and to live off this, but you don't release any videos, you barely stream, you don't create shorts, you're not active on social media, you don't like have any kind of like creative or specific talent that makes you stand out in a crowd, then the tough reality is you might do it, but it's going to crash and burn pretty soon if you don't have the mental fortitude to go through it. It's the best notebook. Need to make it. Oh, Koi, I'm jealous. Koi, I'm just saying. To go to New York. It cost me. I mean, a train ticket would cost me like maybe $100 or something. Canada meetup. Listen. It's not only her. That's the thing, Kirsten. It's not only her. It's just a lot of people. You know, give some schedule time to play, structure as well. But that's the thing. To be, because I'm working as my own, like, I'm self-employed when I'm a nosopath. You have to schedule your time. And right now, you have one thing that saves you, Kirsten. And for some weird kind of way, that's how I felt, is to have school. And what I mean school is like an actual regular class that has a set schedule, that has a set time, you have a deadline, all that kind of stuff. That helps. Personally, my school, when I was an osopath, we get one exam per year. One exam for theory, one exam for practice. That's it. Over. Nobody tells you what kind of homework, what kind of, like, there's no due dates. It's just, yeah, be free. If you show up at the exam without having studying, then it's on you. If you fail, it's on you. If you pass, then you can praise the Lord. But having school, or like, you have to be able to set your own schedule for a certain point in life, because that's just life. Love editing videos. I mean, you and EJ, Dan also, before he had an editor, was also like, you guys are on point when it comes to editing. Oh, New York, I can this weekend. Though Canada, let's go. I mean, Koi, listen. For New York, first of all, I'm not going because I need a paper bag. There's too many people. Netherlands meetup, one day. It's next weekend. Set your own deadlines. Never been to Canada. Yeah. We'll be waving for the other side from Lake Superior. But it's just like, to be able to live off YouTube, it takes so much work. And even in a grand scheme of streamers and people that make revenue, like Kato and Korra are small fishes. We are tadpoles. That's what we are. We're not even fishes or frogs. We're just tadpoles. They're small fish in the grand scheme of things when it comes to streamers, and because I watch a lot of gaming stream. And let me tell you, some of the stream I go to, there's 25k watching, and chat is popping. They have 10 plus mods at once modding. That's the kind of like stream, like I'm talking about big streamers, and they live off streams, you know. That's the thing. I've been to New York way too many times, and there aren't any shows you're interested in seeing. You haven't seen me. Damn. Cleo. No. It's okay. No need to joke. Let me do the PR situation. But he's right. Have you seen Cleo live? New York? Let's go. A show Cleo? Absolutely. He's going to show up like driving a limousine. The first foot that steps out is going to be Tim. You know? It's just like, let's go. Oh my god. Yo, V, you have to move all the way to East Coast. Carol Night in New York. Yo. Cleo is going to murder us for karaoke. Or watch Cleo bringing his laptop and rigging everything so he can record us singing. And be like, hold on, let me remix this. The weather is too nice. Yeah, true. You don't want the trash weather of East Coast. For sure. For sure. But yeah, no. It's just so like it's interesting. You saw 100% that guy. I can picture that. That's why, like, for me, like, it's funny because the monetization part of YouTube, the actual part that somewhat interests me would be the ad revenue, but I know that you get nothing. But it's just like I'm seeing like, oh, that's 50 cents that I could set aside and forget eventually, and then that could actually, I could self-fund a lot of things eventually with time. You know? West Coast rap better? Dig. Are you trying to start a fight? There, to be honest, there's a lot of West Coast rappers that are pretty good. Or were, because I'm very old school. But East Coast, Cleo, that was actually interesting. Not just Cleo, just people, chat in general. Like, not Biggie versus Tupac all over. I'm more of a Tupac person than Biggie. But hold on, pause. The thing is, listening to a lot of comparison made me realize like the different like flow styles of East Coast versus West Coast. And I like it. I like both of them. Like both have like different vibes to it. Kendrick. They were both East Coast though. Whoa! Listen. That's Cleo, you can't say that. Well, it's not, I know you can, but if you go to California, you can't drop that shit, because lyrical stuff, absolutely. That I agree. I agree. I agree. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. T. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So... okay. So... I'm not going to share the name. But... not Celestine saying that I was live streaming. Please! And Dan responding! Ugh. Dan, do not... Dan, if you're here, I'm sorry. That's weird. Okay, I'll dish some tea later. Okay, but Kendrick. But who else? Yo. Yo. V knows where you live. I'm kidding. She doesn't. We only know where your PO box lives. She's going... what I picture is V taking the plane, going to the address of the PO box, and with a gun and be like, call him and said there's a package waiting for him. And then Cleo is like, okay, let me get the packages, get to the PO box, and V's waiting. It's over. Yo. About rappers on a daily? Yeah, I know. Or rappers. I'm going to put quote-unquote rappers, because that's kind of like... no shade, but... I'm very old school. There's not a whole lot of new rappers that I know, if that makes sense. I only share the bad ones, I promise. Yes, absolutely. And it's a level of bad that is almost kind of like you're dumbfounded. You're just like, the fuck is going on here? Brooke, no. The baby can get a punch in the face. It's just it's their face that bothers me. Also hope nobody is feeling, because yeah, no. The ones that say anonymous, absolutely. I get it. I totally get it. Technically me doing this on stream is kind of wild, but to me, I was just doing things because I was like, I didn't expect to do so much in a stream, you know. But I did, and now I'm hyped because I'm like, yes, I can do more. Please, Brooke. But yes, I'm kind of stoked that baby downfall needs to be studied. I'm so disconnected when it comes to rappers. I didn't follow the trend. I think rap music is probably the one kind of music that I listen to the less. And the reason why is because the lyrics is just kind of whack. A lot of it is good beat. It's just said, dig, please. It's just that I feel like it's not, and it's going to make me sound super old, but it's not what it used to be. It's a lot of it is the beat. The beat saves the song, but the lyrics are just, when I listen to it, I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? Either the mouthpiece doesn't fit, and whenever they talk, it feels like they have cotton balls in their mouths. Or just they make the nonsensical kind of lyrics where you're trying to be ghetto, but are you actually ghetto? Did you live in the ghetto? Did you experience that? Because to me, it sounds like someone pretending to be ghetto, but they're not, Because there's not some kind of sense of it's not like a humble brag, but it's just like a brag, period. Rapid the same now, to be honest. I find myself listening to indie and newer artists more. Yes. I'm not also against songs. It makes me want to shake my ass. Absolutely. Like I said, there's a lot of songs. I'm going to list like, I'm going to take example like Lady Gaga. Some may dislike Lady Gaga with a lot of passion, but she makes bops sometimes. I'm like, damn, I actually like this music. And there's other artists just like Taylor Swift. She makes like pop music that are earworms, and it just kind of gives you a pep when, even though I don't really enjoy Taylor Swift, but I can recognize that she's very talented at doing what she does. Hello, Evie. But Tupac, damn, I wish he was alive to get broke. I'm just think to each their own, because the same could be said with Screamo. Absolutely. And I'm very big when it comes to the metal, kind of heavy metal. I'm very big on that because I grew up with a lot of heavy metal music, and like I tried listening to Cannibal Corpse before, and let me tell you, that level of Screamo, not for me. And there's other kind of like artists, and I would say almost like quote unquote artist, because to me, and after a certain level, I can't even recognize this as music anymore. It's just like, it's noise. Even like there's like aggressive kind of like death metal that have like drums that has like it's kind of weird because the way that the drum like beat is so fucking fast, like it make it like a whooshing sound, and it's the weirdest shit. But sometimes it's just like, but that's it for like 3 minutes. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? Like, it's impressive from like a physical standpoint to keep that kind of BPM so fast for an extended amount of time. But bruh, this is not music to me. No, I didn't grow up listening to it and was exposed in high school, so it was very popular, but now I just listen to a lot of music or jazz. Yes. Jazz music, absolutely. Instrumental also. I love your revision, exposed me to a lot of the good and new music. Yeah, true. But it's just like music for me, like especially rap, I just stopped listening to it altogether because I was not interested in the lyrics. Sometimes it's just like, it's okay, you know, to have surface level. And I think I did talk about this about Ed Sheeran before. Like, Ed Sheeran, very talented. He made, like, I like his old stuff more than the most recent, even though like the most recent are like super popular because it's a bop. But to the lyrics that he spits nowadays is just like, okay, this is the song that he made for the radio, and it's going to push him to the top chart, you know. But yeah, that's kind of like, music is such a weird thing to me, and I a little bit like UV, I tend to like indie a little bit more. Sometimes covers can be kind of good. I discovered some artists making like covers and like, oh, hello. Or sometimes I just listen to kind of like the weird kind of music, aka movie music. One that I really listen. I listen to it whenever I don't like watch a stream and I have to draw or something. I listen to like Hans Zimmer a lot. And like his Dune soundtrack, the most recent Dune soundtrack that he made. Oh my god. I'm just saying that. Like, it's something that I'm floating away. But I think, Theo, I don't know what you think about all of these. I'm going to make them as floaty heads. Oh. What? There we go. like this. Let me just make them floaty. What do you think? Ever heard Aurora? Yes, I did. I did hear about her. I think it was a few years back. She was like very young then. And the first song, was it The Seed or was it Dancing with Wolves? But she's crazy talented. I'm going to rework Melba, unless it gets a pass for you, Cleo, then. But yeah, let me just. Ooh. So here's kind of like everything that we did during the stream. We just 108. Yeah, it's fine. So we have the first was Melba as a warm-up drawing. It was kind of fun. Runaway, yeah, it's a good one. Then we have Wendy for the song, well, Wendy. Sarah, yes. She's crazy talented. Then we have Rex. Well, they always gets a pass. It's not a pass for you when you can work on it. Like Melba, it's really, I want to see if I can. So the more I look at it, the more I'm like, maybe she gets a pass. Maybe she gets a pass. Rex, actually happy with how the flower looked like a West Coast jokes, made some discourse. Watch imagination. Oh, no worries, V. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm just wrapping up here. Sid is probably my least favorite, but I think I managed to give justice. But yes, no, V, you actually made some extremely good point, so don't worry. Deli, who has no business on being this cute. Okay, I can send the uncursed version, because otherwise I'm just going, like, if you want a true Deli, I'm going to do that. Looking at the void. But otherwise I'm just going to add, like, a little bit of light. And then add Flora.
I guess I just don't understand why people.
All music is subjective. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Whatever I like is definitely not what someone else is like, for sure. And that's the beauty of music too. And we have Static. But yes, so I'll definitely ship them to you your way, Cleo. Do whatever you want with them. Like those were fun projects for a nice stream for me. Hold on. Let me just try to see. So Koi is streaming. ¿Dónde está? Koi. Ooh, and he's streaming Octopath Traveler. Let me just jump here. Pause. Mute. So, Koi, our lovely Koi, is, like I said, streaming Octopath Traveler. It is a Japanese RPG that came out on Switch. It has a very retro style that I really enjoy a lot. Octopath Traveler 1 was actually hard as hell, but super fun. Jump in, show some love. I'm going to check all the messages because the mod chat actually popped up for Crossing Minute, so I'll have to check this out. But thank you guys again so much for being here, for all the support. I cannot say that enough. Whoever clicked the like button, thank you. I love you so much. But yes, so upcoming week is going to be kind of busy when it comes to streams for me. There's several games that I need to go through. 2 more that I want to add to my rotation. So I might take a small break from Phoenix Wright because it's very, very, very text heavy. And I kind of just want a change of pace. So I do have Coffee Talk 2 to finish. But I have Days of the Tentacle, so if you want to watch me play a retro game, that's it. And I have also Ni no Kuni 1. So if you guys love Studio Ghibli, if you love the music of Studio Ghibli, you are probably going to watch, you know, I'm going to let me switch to Wendy because Wendy is my favorite. You're definitely going to love this. It's going to help me even more to be productive. No problem. Hook me whenever, and I'm always trying to lurk to the best of my ability in your stream, but like I perk up when I hear my name, I hear emotes, I hear projects. I'm like, you best believe once you drop it, I'm already like, my tablet is out and I'm working on this. But yes, so for this week it's going to be kind of busy until hopefully I'm going to hear from HR. If not, I might, I don't know, sell a kidney or two. Or no, not two. I need one. But yes, ever played Pikmin? Yes. A while ago. I heard that the newest one is out and it looks fire. But yes. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's go show some love to Koi. If you jump in, hit the like button. At least if you're not subscribed to him, go subscribe. And you don't have to stay if you don't want to. But yes, I'll see you guys next time. No particular schedule, but prepare to see my stream pop up pretty often. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. See you next time. Bye.